on!
Yay!
Woo! Back
D&D.
Saturday.
Yeah, welcome to Pact Tactics. We're on session 8 of our Netheril campaign.
And we're only 1 minute late.
No wonder.
Hey.
Who let that happen?
You.
8 whole sessions?
8 whole sessions. Yeah.
Crazy.
Got 8 hole.
Shut up.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get started with a recap from last time.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Last time was a busy session.
Yeah, it was.
We had a lot happen.
A lot happened and nothing happened. So basically, we were on an airship flying out of Shadowtop Burrow. The party interrogated Renelle as soon as she woke up about why they were leaving, and she basically said, well, remember how Netheril needed me? Well, it still does, and that is a problem for me and everyone else around me.
But it's not.
There was a brief furlay with Finley and a Aarakocra who had a prisoner's anklet on, and Finley could not figure out how to get it off. And the Aarakocra was like, "That's fine, it's whatever."
There was also a moral implication of like, should I take off this prisoner band that says
Yeah.
don't sell me shit.
Yeah. Atticus tried to recall some memories. She got glimpses of people and blood, and then gave up after feeling very bad.
People and blood and giving up.
Atticus and Lunarum had a quick talk where Lunarum did a bunch of like the dead, and then Atticus eventually was like, I am dead, and Lunarum went, huh?
About that. You're
Funny
pale
enough.
white and ice cold.
I meant it as a joke. Not very funny. I'm sorry. Oh, whoopsie.
Kind of a trauma patient, Bella.
We got to Shadowtop Burrow, where we went to House Baron. We met Squeaks. We met the first APLA unit. We met
Den Mother.
Den Mother, who is also an APLA unit, and Lunarum put in an order for another Den Mother.
Yeah. You wanted to make that known really bad.
And then we also met Tori, who is an inventory bot with anxiety.
Yep.
And then Renelle and Valdrock went into a separate room where they immediately spilled the tea about their lives to each other.
Yep.
A quick recap was that Valdrock gave information on his assassination towards Renelle, about how him and Dina met, the situation surrounding that, and then Renelle gave information to Valdrock about what she was doing during the time period that she was away, along with why she was on the run, or rather, why she was scared.
Yeah.
And Valdrock swore an oath to Renelle to not say that to anybody else. And then they all came out. They met with Elaine. Elaine had a couple of thoughts. Oh, actually, in that conversation, we figured out that Valdrock, his powers are tied to his name, which is a title, and also tied to some sort of pact previous Valdrock made with a devil or something. So Valdrock's portal sent him to hell. So unfortunately, telling Valdrock to go to hell is not very effective. He does that on the regular.
And he comes right back.
Comes right back.
He comes back.
They didn't want him.
Boot him back out every time he comes in.
Yeah. Email not
Gets
found.
rejected.
Elaine mentioned
Email
a
host
house.
not found.
Elaine mentioned a House Volgren, along with a Magistrate Orland, who's been looking to retire. She mentioned a number of other just political things in the area, specifically that House Daston is backing a guy named Valarum. However, Elaine is partial to another one named Logan Zyben.
Seaman.
We discovered that Sanctuary and Palter have been working together for a while, kind of building on the suspicions we have about Palter. And then we had a talk with Elaine about the Soteribic, where she mentioned that whatever metal they stole was probably payment for something else they actually did. And she mentioned that the vault Arcanists keep, specifically Arcanist Ralgaloth's vault on Sanctuary, sounds like it got breached. And that's probably what the Soteribic were there for. She also mentioned that there have been visitors from Yixidor on Shadowtop, and House Zundral got name dropped. They're a competitor to House Tefalius, which is a banking family. And then we got a little more about Ansa Ardesh, namely that her older brother is in line to be Arki, but she is always pushing them to cause problems.
She's trying to keep the house growing, just maybe not in the best possible way.
Yeah.
By any means.
By any means necessary, yeah.
Any means.
And then Valdrock went to meet at his house, House Lagesh, with Adina and Masira. We learned that Masira is very much like Adina, so Valdrock has a type. And
I didn't pick
Not
the
by
sandwich.
choice.
and they had a nice conversation of kind of catching up with each other now, where we discovered that Adina has discovered how to use telepathy. Valdrock also discovered that out loud.
You can speak in my mind?
They had a kind of a long conversation just catching up. There was a suspicion about Lagesh Sr. in that he doesn't trust easily, so having somebody else in on the vault seemed suspicious. Almost like we might not have the whole picture in our theories.
Masira was hinting that Valdrock Lagesh Sr. wouldn't have made a deal with a devil and would have trusted that devil just on his word to go through with it, or he would have had certain other assurances because he's not trusting enough to just let that deal be on its own.
And then Valdrock stopped opening a vault midway to discover it was the house. So we got a confirmation from that, or at minimum, it was a very desecrated, very evil place.
Yeah.
And then we got to see the vault, which was very interesting. We got to see Valdrock's personal vault, or rather, the vault of Valdrock Lagesh, not necessarily his personal vault, just the vault of Valdrock Lagesh, along with a no result on the devil I have a contract with, which is unusual because a new name would have opened a new vault. Besides that, we learned that Valdrock is the only one who can open the vault supposedly because it needs his spirit, his soul itself.
And Adina wanted me to open Kyra Zelk's vault, and Valdrock said no.
Yeah, Valdrock did not go along with that. We also learned that Kyra Zelk purchased her vault 2 years ago, and has only been accessed once by request. Besides that, there was no mention of a vault for Diastrin. I guess I should know more info on that. Renell mentioned an arcanist named Diastrin, and Valdrock mentioned that the assassination attempt was actually on Rhodey, not necessarily on Valdrock. And we're starting to believe it's because of a package he delivered on behalf of Kyra. Is that correct? Yeah. So on Kyra and Leonce, I believe. No.
Azumine is on.
Azumine, thank you. Too many names. But the package was delivered to the Elysium Terraces before he was killed. And that was that.
Yeah, we rounded it all out with the trip to the Lagesh house, and I believe that Valdrock and Adina
On our way back.
are headed back to the to Renell's house.
Valdrock's actually going to swap to Rhodey at the House Lagesh. So he's going to dust up his cheek again, put a bunch of black soot in his hair, cover up his armor, his fine armor in commoner clothing, and walk on by to the Spiron household.
Because this went so well last time.
Hey, it went great until he got arrested.
Most things do.
We also had, while they were out, we had 2 hours of downtime.
Yeah, so everybody else had 2 hours of downtime and could get some crafting done. Did any of you guys complete your crafting?
You trained with Archivist
Yes.
for 2 hours, so I'm a log 2 hours towards that. And then Renell, I should say, spent 2 hours crafting a scroll of gentle repose.
Okay.
I have not rolled a crafting check for that yet, though, so...
Did you finish it?
Well, I finished studying it a while ago. I need to craft it now. So, in order to craft that, I need to... It's a 2nd level spell. I need to make a DC 12 crafting check, which is +6. Come on, Renell, sweetie, I need you to do this. That is a whopping success at a 25.
Okay.
So I make a gentle repose scroll.
Okay. Who is keeping that?
I am.
Yeah.
because I'm going to immediately start putting it in an archivist later.
I see. Okay.
So I have that. And then whatever else everyone else is up to.
I quaff.
Are you finished crafting or are you still processing?
I am halfway through making a sword.
Okay.
Making a short sword. I rolled a 19.
All right. Atticus, are you crafting anything?
I am crafting. You might have to hold my hand.
Okay. What are you trying to make?
Potion of healing, DC 13.
Okay.
Okay.
You do not have proficiency in alchemist tools, so you're going to spend the 2 hours and you're going to roll a intelligence or wisdom check.
Wisdom.
Okay.
Yes.
Then go ahead and roll that and add your wisdom modifier.
That is a 19 plus 4.
That is higher than the DC. You succeed. 2 hours pass. You successfully craft the potion.
Stonks.
Stonks.
Ta-da!
Potion of
Subtract.
healing.
All of the materials are consumed.
Yes. 2. I now have a potion of healing. Stonks.
Okay.
Rad.
All right. Any other crafting? Is that it?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Are you guys doing anything on the way back?
Nope.
Nope.
You'll get a message in your head is I will tell you what I promised you when we come back.
Deal.
Okay. All right. You guys make your way back to the Speron household, and as you are walking in, everyone is kind of like laid out in the workshop. So the main house is pretty much empty.
We'll just follow Squeaks, I assume, into the workshop.
Yeah, as soon as you come in and nobody's there, eventually Squeaks will find you and then usher you into the workshop.
Yeah, because there's nothing else going on in the house, like looking around or anything like that. Everything's as is.
It is a very quiet house.
Yeah. Notice that it's like a tomb in here?
Yeah.
It's quiet. Like unnaturally so.
Big house.
Very big.
That might be why they keep Squeaks squeaking. Is because it's too quiet otherwise.
Maybe, but I think the squeaking, how it echoes, is even creepier.
It's friendly.
Eventually, you guys get ushered into the workshop space behind the house. Everyone's kind of laid out, finishing their last couple of minutes of projects. What are you guys doing?
Sword!
Yeah. I'm making it.
Adina's gonna go watch Lunarum and Archivist fight.
Okay.
Just going over there and go watch.
Oh, what are you training Archivist?
Fighting?
Do you know what fighting style you are training him in?
What are you showing him?
Oh, probably just like the basics, how to hold yourself, punches, kicks, how to move.
Okay.
For now. We'll get into more advanced stuff once he can do the basics.
How coordinated is Archivist?
He gets better every time he tries, and he starts off really bad.
Like
It
2
is
hours, he's probably passable.
he's very much relying on his strength, and he is much more prone to grapple and toss, and learning how to punch is very hard for him.
Archivist is innately built to pick up object and hold object,
Yeah.
and the concept of throwing it is kind of a little weird.
Archivist, throw a punch.
Yeah. So they spend some time. Archivist has some dents in his chest plate.
Oh yeah.
Buff them out.
Very good.
Okay.
Yes.
Just polish him.
Couple good wallops on Archivist later. It is, I'd say like early afternoon.
I can tell you what time it is as soon as I remember where that is.
I think it's like 11 a.m.
It is a whopping. How do I scroll? Hold on. Where's my pen? It is whopping 10 a.m.
No.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
I've
like
done the
11.
math. I've done the math.
I don't think Brunel would wake up that early.
She woke
But
up
she
all-
slept
we're
the
now-
whole time on the ship.
Yeah, she slept the whole time on the ship, and it was an early bedtime.
Okay. All right.
Not my choice.
We also woke up on the when we landed.
That's fair.
Yeah, and then we sat around for an hour.
I've done the math.
But technically,
It's good.
You and
I don't-
Velvik had a whole ass hour.
I know. Yeah, I've done the math.
Oh, okay.
We took an hour to get to House Speron. After the airship, we were on the airship for 9 hours, and then Valdrak and Renell talked for an hour, and then we had an hour-long talk with Elaine and Renelle, and then we had a 2-hour-long talk with Adina and Valdrak, where we just got done doing that.
Damn. Well,
Damn.
Good enough.
we ready for the hold?
It's early morning. Good.
I'm ready.
You want to keep captain, or do you want to go?
I don't know what holds. I don't know what's in the hold, but I kind of want to go to the hold.
Cool blacksmith stuff.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool
black-
blacksmith stuff
Okay.
with dwarves. Oh, and don't forget the elves.
And the elves too.
And the
Yeah,
dwarves.
Forget the elves.
And the dwarves. But mostly the dwarves and the elves.
Not Valdrak.
Not
Not
Valdrak.
No.
I'd love to imagine the sign
Just
above
roll.
it. Above it says, "Now entering the hold with the dwarves. Don't forget the elves, but also the dwarves and the elves and the dwarves." And
You
it
guys-
they
It's
just
like-
keep adding on. It's like instead of going
Duck
up,
season,
way
rabbit
down.
season.
yeah, it's just like and the elves and the dwarves and the elves and the dwarves.
You would probably all of you would also recognize that Valdrak is muddied up again, and not wearing his usual
I'm not
colors.
muddy. I'm just
You're just covered in travel dust.
You're just special.
I'm just wearing worn clothing instead of polished fine irons and stuff.
I left you alone for 2 hours. Did you already get in another fight?
No,
Then why do you look like that?
Fell down some more
it's
stairs.
rodeo o'clock.
What the hell does that mean?
Are you
Jimmy's
Are you
gone.
riding a horse?
No. Let's go to the hold. It was just time, okay?
You just see Adina in the background. Just stop talking. Shut up.
this mean?
Have you never
we're
talked to a
doing this
human being
again, aren't we?
before? What is wrong with you?
You know that makes sense. Makes sense for him. We're
Time to go. And Rhodey will turn on his heel and start walking out the door.
Oh my God, Rhoda, you're alive! It's been years. We had a funeral and everything.
Renelle will kind of hastily get up to Valdrak and kind of lean in a little closer to him so she can pull him aside. But you said it's Rhodey o'clock?
Yeah,
As in Rodladon?
I've done this before.
Can I care to remind you that he was the target?
They knew he got killed, so they won't target him again.
And he's back?
No.
Yes. Then why are you him?
Look, the dwarves and the blacksmiths and also the elves, they like Rhodey more than Valdrak.
Rhodey is dead.
Yeah.
For like 2 years?
He
5
does
months.
this.
5 months. So.
Adina will be in the back. He just does this. He goes between the two of them. He thinks if he's one, the other one will go ahead and get a break. He just does this.
Keep going.
Why
keep
don't we
going.
work on the reputation of Valdrak Lagesh and make these people like Valdrak more?
How about we go to the hold?
How about you don't put a target on our back?
The assassins that went for Rhodey knows that Rhodey's dead, and if they get some sign of some hobgoblin that looks kind of like Rhodey, going by Rhodey, they know it's not going to be Rhodey because Rhodey's dead.
So wouldn't they?
Trust me, I checked.
Wouldn't they go after you because they think that you're impersonating him? And they're like, he should be dead. Why does this person know about him that we don't?
No, they're not going. No,
Wouldn't they at least be suspicious of Rhodey coming back?
they're not. No,
I think
They-
you underestimate these people.
I think we couldn't bring Rhodey back, and we tried. I don't remember how much you
That's
guys
worse.
figured out.
You know that's worse. What do you mean? What do you mean you tried?
Whatever, though, I don't remember what you guys figured out. Rodladon Valar was my bodyguard, okay?
Okay.
And when he got assassinated for a package that he delivered, or nearly delivered, or not quite delivered, to Kairazek. I didn't get the chance to ask him about it before he died. We tried to bring him back with all the standard resurrection stuff, and we couldn't because these assassins are very good. They know what they got what they wanted, and they left. I want to know what they're doing, because it's probably nothing good, but they're gone. And me being Rhodey isn't going to bring them back.
Also, Rhodey died in Sanctuary.
Yeah.
So a lot of people here in Shadowtop may not know that he's dead.
Yeah.
Valdor, I'm not going outside with you dressed as your dead bodyguard.
Oh. I thought you were just putting it at
calling me out for something. I was like, what are you asking? I'm trying to be like I'm cold without disrupting things. We're here.
I'm Rhodey. I'm going outside.
No, you're Valdrock. Rhodey is dead. And if we're not careful, Rhodey's gonna be dead again.
Are you worried about the assassins?
Yes,
I've done this.
extremely.
I've done this dozens of times.
You're hearing a message in your head of just like, stop talking. Stop talking.
Dozens of times?
Rododon will obey and stop talking and walk through the front door.
Do not go with him.
He gets like this.
Please.
He just gets stubborn and he insists on doing this bit.
He can insist on whatever he wants. I'm not dying because he was dumb and dressed up to play pretend because he can't let go. This is a bad idea. I'm not leaving this house with that. I'm sorry. Besides, I have more research I can do anyway.
Did you walk out?
I'm still at the front door listening in.
Okay.
I went around the hallway, went around the corner, kept listening.
Well, I suppose somebody has to go with him to make sure he doesn't get killed. Again.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm primarily afraid that that will result in only more people dying rather than the prevention of death.
We've already done it once before.
Yeah, and you guys ended up in jail.
Is that what happened when you guys were out?
We got attacked.
You got attacked?
Well, to be fair, we broke into a place, and the people that were there attacked us because they were like, "Oh, these guys broke in." They didn't attack us because he was Rhodey. The guards questioned him again because he was Rhodey, but he wasn't arrested because he was Rhodey. We didn't get attacked because he was Rhodey.
So there's a guard record of Valdrock Lagesh cosplaying as Rodladon Valar.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's in Sanctuary.
Sanctuary where all the gods just were together and just left.
I think the guards from the other enclaves were already. No, they were still there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a great ass point.
You're getting a message from Adina of like, what is your goal here? What is your plan? Why do you want to go to the hold so bad? Other than to just show it off, what is your plan here?
I don't have a plan, TM. I just know that this is what Finley wants to see in the city.
Does she? You're the one selling
He's
it.
literally blacksmithing right now.
Yes, but also, why are you going as Rhodey?
I'm blacksmithing it.
They don't understand the full situation. You understand that, right?
I know. They...
You should come back in here and explain yourself.
So
Go
now I'm
with...
supposed to talk.
I think
In a way that makes sense. Because all you're doing is just causing distrust among these people. They don't know your story. I'm the only one who does, and they all hate me. So you better find a way to explain it to them if you want them to go with you, because otherwise they're going to be asking you a lot more questions that you may or may not have answers for.
So I love that this is all happening via the message cantrip.
No, this
No,
telepathy.
Oh, this is just telepathy.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is telepathy.
Utter
That makes it
silence.
even better because you can just tell Adina's just sitting there, just like.
Yeah, she's going like
And
this.
every now and then Valdrock will say something, and Adina will just be like, not here, in my head.
Yeah.
So we're just standing there like,
She okay? Why does she look like that?
Well, I think we're yapping while they're doing this.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be like, dude, so like I'm working on this sword, right?
You'll hear in your head, I'll have to explain our soul shenanigans a little bit.
No, we don't.
That's the only way this makes sense.
No, go with what I told you, or what I told the guards.
That's
APL.
lucky. You're lucky that worked on the guards.
You're
I can't pull off that lie like you can.
You're the one who goes ahead and keeps doing this over and over again. How are they supposed to trust you?
I've got my same oaths.
They met you 72 hours ago. I've known you for 6 months and I'm starting to trust you now. Enough to go ahead and share with you what I've been able to do this. This has taken 6 months worth of trust. You think they're just gonna go ahead and been like, oh, he made an oath to me, that'll be okay. You made an oath to me too, you made a contract. And it still took 6 months. You gotta give them time and give them a reason to trust you, other than just your word. Be smarter. If you want to be a leader, you need to go ahead and give people something to believe in, other than just your word. Give them something, other than just confusing them more.
Rhodey will walk back inside and kind of quietly walk into the middle of the group. Explode. Look, I know this is weird. I know that this is weird. But we're living in weird times.
Enclaves are falling out of the sky.
This isn't weird, Valjar. This is foolish. I'd almost
I don't have
argue
a
this.
choice.
I would almost argue it's suicidal. What do you mean you don't have a choice?
When Adina and I met, it was after the assassination of Rodolidon. We couldn't resurrect him, but Rhodey's soul couldn't move on. He wasn't. I don't understand the magic behind it, and I don't want to speak on Adina's behalf, but I don't think she does either. The way that Rhodey died and the way that those assassins worked their magic wasn't good. And Adina was able to kind of fix things by pulling Rhodey's soul onto mine. And that process wasn't very exact. And I feel the more time I spend as Valdrock, I can feel Rhodey slipping away. If I spend too much time as one, the other one starts fading. I've already lost a couple of memories.
The other thing is when I met Valdrock, he was a different person altogether. The reason why he would rather go as Rhodey down to the hold is because before everything happened with Rhodey, he made a lot of enemies. He was kind of an ass, quite frankly.
How was that bad? I was that bad, but
He was an ass. He chived a lot of people down, especially in the hold. Not anything worth of assassination and nothing like that. Just more of an immature child, if you will, throwing about money like it didn't matter. And he treated people like that. And after Rhodey died, I would say honestly, he's grown up and he's changed. But he, like I said, made a lot of enemies down at the hold, where they wouldn't be happy to see Valdrak. But when Rhodey was alive, at least from what Valdrak's told me, is that he was a rather nice guy and he got along with a lot of people in the hold, especially running errands for the Lagesh household, as a bodyguard, transporting things. And so when my assumption, and let me know if I'm wrong, is he'd rather go as Rhodey because he would have not as many issues down at the hold as Rhodey as compared to Valdrak.
it's not because I'd have less problems. It's because this is Rhodey's thing, and Valdrak's thing is over there, and this is a Rhodey thing. They're good at different things, and they do different things. Valdrak goes to parties, Rhodey goes to the hold. That's the deal.
In your mind.
Would anyone like to roll an insight check?
Yes.
Of course.
And Adina's like, I fucking tried, dude.
Oh,
Persuasion.
It's a 13.
13,
14.
it's a 7.
13,
21.
21.
Renell's
All right, Renell.
Oh,
I can-
wait, do I do...
There,
Oh, sorry. Do I roll?
I want both of you to give me either a persuasion or deception check, depending on the truthfulness of your statements. Go ahead and give me those numbers.
18.
22.
22. Okay. The story is confusing. That much is clear. But something does kind of corroborate that Elaine mentioned that Valdrak was kind of a party boy. And that she felt like something was off with how she remembers Valdrak.
So you're telling me, Valdrak, that you had a soul grafted onto your body?
Yeah.
Can I analyze this?
Let's see here. I think you might be able to give me an Arcana check.
I could toss a little bit of his blood and detect magic into the mix for you.
Another creepy identify.
No, this is detect magic.
Let's see here. I feel like you can do a rudimentary Arcana check with it. To get much detail or like a definitive answer, you're going to need some materials.
What sort of materials?
I would say in the past you've done research on similar things. And there are materials that you can buy, like components and such, that given a little bit of downtime, you could probably get a more definitive answer. But they are a little bit cost prohibitive. With what you have right now, and potentially a detect magic spell. You'd be able to give me an Arcana check.
Do you have his blood?
No. I was gonna get it.
He does.
I'll give it.
I need some time to. I need time with you
Okay.
to corroborate this.
My oaths and my values and what I want to do are always the same.
Great. Here, come here. I don't want to muddy up this room.
If I'll talk will follow wherever you're going.
Renell will take him to a kind of an empty patio.
To a secondary location.
They can do a secondary look at
Oh, she doesn't want to ruin the carpet.
You gonna hose him down?
She's gonna kill him. You walk out on the patio. There's a plastic sheet.
You're gonna get a
Wet
message.
dog
I told her
outside.
you wouldn't try. She wouldn't.
And Renell is gonna she's gonna cast detect magic over
Okay.
10 minutes. She'll start drawing some runes on the ground in general, and this one's gonna be a little more intimate. Same way, central circle around you, but then she draws a circle between, basically, she takes a couple paces out from you, draws another circle, and she does that on the 4 quadrants. So there's 4 other circles, and then you have daggers.
Baldrock will pull out a dagger, prick his finger, and then hesitate. This isn't
That circle.
a contract, right? Cool.
No,
Just this
I'm
been
trying to
weird.
focus here.
This is a weird day.
I just need to drop that circle.
He'll drop it into that circle.
Give me your dagger.
Pass over the dagger.
Poke.
Okay.
This circle. And then she will stand in one of the circles, and the last one remains empty.
Okay.
And then the magic will kick up, and the blood in one and the other circle will kind of start to hover and mix together, and then she'll kind of pull at it and hover it with her kind of magic pushing rune, or pulling rune rather, and she'll pull that and it will sink into the rune, and she will burn some anima and convert it into weave, and flood out of the push rune. The blood appears enveloped with magic and flings immediately through the chest of Valdrock like a bullet, pierces right through him, causing no harm, and then drops in that remaining circle. Like I have to take magic.
Wait, are you still in the same area, or you guys wandered
We're in the
off?
patio for
Okay,
10
cool.
minutes.
Yeah, Dina's watching.
Couldn't give me an Arcana check.
I'll help.
Can I get advantage of it?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Valdrock is helping.
That is a natural 20
Hey!
for a
26?
for a 28.
28. That's pretty good.
Damn.
That's
Wild.
How do you want me to describe this?
How do you have a +8?
I have expertise.
Expertise.
Do you want to describe it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Go for it.
You shoot out this piece of amalgamated blood, and it turns almost spiritual or necrotic as it hits Rhodey / Valdrock. And you can see, as with your anima vision, as the silhouette of a soul is highlighted like a flash with a black background. In this background, you can see not one orb, but 2 orbs grafted together,
Partially intersecting, having grown together.
like a Venn diagram. If there's anything more, then
It is like both of them have had a portion shaved away, and they were placed against each other and allowed to grow.
and with the natural 20,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you'd probably theorize that both souls are missing something.
There was a portion that was removed in order to be able to amalgamate them in such a way.
Can I talk to Lori for a second?
Yeah, if you'd like.
We can either do it here
No.
and have everyone. Okay.
Well,
If you
no,
guys
we should.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need a tissue. Where are you going?
Where are you going upstairs? Don't make me go all the way upstairs. We can go to the other room. Okay.
Tissue.
If they're wet
You
hands.
kind of have to be.
Back, thank God.
Hey.
Oh God.
We tried to stall. It worked.
Brought up spider mites. Brought up
We brought up spider
water.
mites.
Yeah, we brought spider
Yeah.
mites.
I'll give it-
Let-
My golden
Legendkeeper.com.
pothos has spider
Anyway.
mites.
Remember, I
Take it
want pictures
outside.
of spider mites?
Really sad. Plants.
Bug spray.
Mandarin's in Iron Man 3.
Yeah, but then it kills the plant.
Okay.
Anyway,
All right. I believe you.
Oh yeah. What did you learn?
That what you said was true. And then you did something really foolish.
It wouldn't have worked if Brody didn't want it to work, and if it wasn't better than the alternative.
So what's your goal here? Where do you want to end with this?
I don't understand this enough.
That's not what I asked. I didn't
With-
ask if you understood it.
with-
What happens to Rhodey?
I don't know what's happening, and I can't figure out where I'm going if I don't know where I am.
What do you mean you don't know what's happening?
Can you tell if one of the souls are cursed to not be able to revive? Because if I could undo that curse, then I could revive. In theory.
I'm gonna break some bad news to you.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Neither you or Rhodey are whole. So I hate to tell you, but purely off of just a brief look, if either one of you got separated from the other, it would be disastrous. It's like this is how I would describe it for you, okay? If Rhodey was a corpse,
Yeah.
it's like I removed your lungs and hooked both of you up to a machine that would breathe for you.
What?
Your body is doing all the work,
Mm-hmm.
okay? It's keeping you alive. That's keeping Rhodey alive. And you have this shared machine. Now, Rhodey still has lungs. Your body wants those lungs because it wants to be whole. Now, you have a lot of things too that Rhodey's body really needs. However, if you took Rhodey away from you, that machine goes with him. And if I took you away from Rhodey, everything else goes.
So here we stand. I'm learning a lot of crazy things about my life that change nothing.
What I'm trying to tell you is that you saved Rhodey's soul, what you could salvage of it, by essentially sacrificing your own. So now neither of you are whole. Congrats.
We're here now. said you made Archivist. How did you make Archivist Soul?
I took memory and I combined it with weave energy in a device that reverses the transformation I've learned of anima to weave, of making weave into anima.
Uh-huh.
Just enough for it to become self-sustaining, and then he just lives life.
So souls are memories that have crystallized.
For lack of a better term, yes and no. So you're getting a deep education on anima today. Souls are like a self-sustaining anima battery, and then it hardens into a form, into a congealed mass, and then every time you have a memory, you experience life, a little bit of that mass whittles away, and out comes anima. Well, at the same time, that memory sticks to that mass, and of course, over time, the memory changes, becomes an experience, becomes who you are, and then once it's who you are, it's no different than your soul. What is your soul but who you are? And the memory turns from memory into congealed anima. That's how Archivist works, is that he has memory. The next step was to get enough anima to make it self-sustaining, self-continuing.
I think that one side, Rhodey or Valdrock, is not self-sustaining if I stay in one or stay in the other.
It's not. I could tell you that. What you said is true.
That's why I felt like they were fading.
So do you have Rhodey's memories?
Bits.
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 Piece.
It's weird.
Sorry, I don't mean to literally look at Atticus. We're now we're now thanks on Atticus.
During this entire time, Adina would have felt Atticus grab her arm and slowly just start holding, out of just as we're watching this entire thing.
Adina's just gonna go ahead and give her a look. Just, yeah.
She doesn't acknowledge you. She's watching these two.
Adina's doing both.
I'm making eye contact with you, like.
All right. Rhodey, I accept your premise. I accept your circumstance. I do not accept going outside with Rhodey. I still think that is foolish. I think we need to put you on a scheduled regiment.
Oop.
Rhodey time, Valdrock time.
Clocking into the Valdrock factory.
Whatever. You're the doctor. What's best?
No, she's not.
I think
You hear a message. No, she's not.
It's got a name tag.
I think you need to spend. Sleeping's not going to count for you. I can just tell you that off the cuff, because you don't form memory when you sleep. You just handle it. At least as far as I understand.
You are aware that I've gone to the hold as Rhodey since the assassination plenty of times, and nothing's happened.
I'm aware that I was just attacked.
How are those two connected? You'll hear from Adina.
Are those two connected? Because there was an assassination attempt
On Sanctuary.
Okay, there was an assassination attempt on Sanctuary. Anything's possible.
Yeah, you're right, the Enclave could fall out of the sky.
The Enclave's not going to fall out of the sky. That was a one-time ordeal.
It's
You
gonna
think?
happen. Sanctuary's gonna fall out of the sky again. We all know that's true.
I don't know if that's true, but
The
it's a possibility.
The Seraph issued a warning that was ignored. What do you do when somebody ignores your warning?
We don't know if it was ignored, and we don't know why it was issued.
There's a lot more questions than there are to be answered.
We have a lot more questions.
What's the end goal here? I'm going to repeat the question. Where do you want to end with this? Do you want to bring Rhodey back?
I do. I really do. Ideally, I would figure out, I would keep learning about souls enough to bring us both back.
Do you think it's like an alloy?
That's
I don't know about Alex.
well.
Okay,
I do.
Okay,
That's a
so
very apt description.
alloys. Basically, you take two different types of metal, you get them hot, you melt them, and then you mix them together. And sometimes you have to throw a catalyst in to sort of stabilize it. And then when it comes out, you get a new metal, like steel. You have iron, and then you throw in some like carbon, coal, whatever, or brass. Yeah, brass, tin and copper.
Yeah.
I think right now what you've done with your soul is kind of like welding, where you just get a portion hot and you just smush them together. And that's great, but it's also really fragile. And depending on the metals, it can actually sort of leach one into the other and change it, but not enough to actually be a stable alloy.
Uh-huh.
I don't think you can get both back.
I would argue, using your example, because that's a very good example. That's a very good
That's the
example.
most clear I've been able to picture it.
I would argue if we're making brass and we have copper and tin, that one of the metal ingots is under a fire, keeping it hot, getting it to metal temperature. The other one happened to already be melted. They have mixed, and the copper is still under that heat.
Mm.
So that's what's keeping it liquid. So, and they're not allowed to fully mix into tin. Or
Is it like when you mix two metals at different melting points, and one of them is melting, but the other is not?
Yes, it'd be
and so
exactly
you have
like
like
that.
crystals of one in the other, and
But one is keeping the other one hot, so that it doesn't solidify, because when it solidifies, that's it.
Oh.
Not like you're gonna die, like you're just gonna be you.
Adina's gonna go ahead and give Atticus' arm a squeeze.
and you help with this? Okay, now how does that work? Because like so from what I've been told, your family does death stuff.
End of life celebrations.
Oh, okay. Do you work much with like death magic? Because when I hear celebrations, I'm thinking like, you know, you look at the body, you bury the body, you have a party afterwards. There's some fireworks and good food.
A lot of different people have a lot of different ways of going ahead and celebrating how their person has passed. So it depends on what that family or what that person wants.
But like your family also helps with like preparing the dead and all that.
In a way.
Okay.
No, this is closer tied to her research.
Oh.
The one that Myris is peddling.
Right.
No, this is right up her alley, in fact. I'm impressed, frankly. You're very lucky that you had Adina with you if your goal was to keep your friend alive.
Yeah.
Have you thought about just letting go? I mean, death's natural.
I'm thinking about that right now. What would happen if I just stayed as Valdrock?
You would be Valdrock and Rhodey as one.
What?
Well, Rhodey.
Rhodey,
Valdrodon.
the memory of Rhodey, as you spend more time as Valdrock, will feed into your experience. You'll just be Valdrock, but not as you was, not as you are, but as if both of you had the same life. Until you just were you, only you, a shared experience.
Sounds sad.
I don't think it'd be all that different.
This is exactly what you asked for.
I'm.
Squinty.
What is this?
Valdra, I've had an epiphany from God.
I received a message from God that said, ask him about your bank account.
You're social. What is it?
You'd ask him about his bank account.
You said your powers
What?
are stronger than your father's?
I didn't measure them. He didn't advertise what his abilities were. I just knew that I just know that he had them.
I feel like we had a conversation though where I heard that your ability was greater than his.
I never said that.
Oh, maybe I'm misremembering. I apologize. Never mind then.
What was your epiphany?
This would explain it.
If you have power that's tied to your soul and you have a second soul, it's kind of like just an extra bit of battery.
I'm not.
You know how you can eat more if you have like a second stomach?
This isn't about.
Finley's really hitting the nail on the head today.
I made the hammer on the nail today.
She's hitting the hammer on the
Well,
head.
yeah, you put her in a forge, she's good to go.
No,
I started making a sword. I'm smart now.
she's exactly right.
This isn't about having two stomachs. This isn't about having more ability. This isn't about having people not like the old Valdrock. This is about I'm not ready to let go.
And that's very understandable. Just what I was getting at, as Finley put very well, that you have essentially two souls sharing memory now. So every time you remember how I said that memory shaves away at the soul and produces anima,
Yeah.
well, you have twice the amount of souls. Every time you have a memory, it has to go to both. So you're kind of producing twice the amount of anima.
It's hurting my head.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad I'm figuring things out. I've been too long with too little answers. It's going.
It's going.
Okay, Rhodey, would he ever have gone by an alias?
Rhodey was the alias. I can make something up if you want.
Do you mean Rhodey's an alias for Rodladon?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a short.
That's a nickname, not an
yeah,
alias.
that's a nickname.
Yeah, an alias is a completely different name.
He was always just Rhodey. We can
Call him Streety.
sorry. Avalodon.
Avalon.
This is silly. I think Rhodey's fine. It's not that uncommon of a name. I think.
Try Lee. It's a lot of Lees.
Call him D.
D. Call him Ro.
Valar.
Valon.
I'll take Valar.
Yeah, you're Valar right now.
Okay.
I can call you. We'll call you Rhodey in private, and you'll still be Rodladon Valar. But outside, you'll be Valar.
Yes, ma'am.
I will also mention to Renelle, because she's from Shadowtop, that there are a few hobgoblins here, but there are not a lot of hobgoblins.
You hobgoblins here. All the ones you've met are named Brody.
The name is what I'm worried about more than the presence. I accept the risk of Valar.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go do a tour.
To the hold. With dwarves, and don't forget the elves.
tourism.
Yeah.
While we're walking along, I'm just gonna walk up to Valar and be like, where would you put him if you got him out?
Do you have it?
His body's gone, isn't it?
Magic?
You dumb fuck.
I didn't think I would get this far.
Without much defense, considering he asked about Archivist and the way he functions, there could be a train of thought with that.
Put him in
but
an APLA.
Who am
That's
I
a
to
pretty
say?
damn good idea.
Who am I to say
Is
what
that
we're
to
gonna
say
do
that?
with Rhodey?
Make
Did I just say
him a
that?
squeaks.
It sounded like you were hinting at it when you asked about Archivist and
I was
how.
just trying to figure out soul magic.
Yeah,
Oh, I picked up on the wrong thing because I was on that boat.
I was,
yeah.
I wasn't
I was
in
like,
that
we
boat.
put Rhodey in an Archivist.
I was
Oh,
already-
I was in that boat. I wasn't in that boat.
Yeah, just
This is why we're together.
Is Atticus, does Atticus say that out loud? Mm-mm. Fuck.
Hold on.
Does Atticus look affected by all this soul talk?
Atticus looks a little bit nervous, but otherwise,
Did you let go of my arm?
yeah, I let go a while ago.
Okay.
I clocked that.
I'll sort of like shuffle over a little bit and offer you a pocket scone. I'll be like, "You all right? You're looking a little
A
pale."
scone for these trying times.
I do want to vibe check watching all the magic though, if I can.
What are you trying to vibe check? What are you focusing on?
I want to focus the. I want to focus on how, if I'm understanding this correctly, the visual of the two souls coming from Valdrock and the way that Renelle was explaining in their whole conversation. I want to kind of take that theory and dive into my whole thing and see if there's like a connection somehow with that.
Okay.
I can use spirit sense for this if you need me to. That's probably what I should use for this actually.
Yes. Go ahead and use your spirit sense.
Is Valtok helping by giving a good example?
I think
Can we
Finley
have
should be
sauce, please?
helping.
Finley help?
By actually explaining it well?
Gotta remember.
I'll let you have advantage, yeah.
Hooray!
Bog.
What am I adding? Is this just a straight wisdom roll or
This is...
roll any wisdom check to determine whether
This should be like insight, whichever your highest is.
I'll do insight because
Yeah.
that's
If you have proficiency in one of your wisdoms, you should use that.
yeah.
That's a 0.
Just hold on a second. That's better. 21. 15 plus 6 is 21.
Finally!
21.
It
Okay.
works!
It'll work.
There's something that feels weird about it because in your experience you don't have these memories from other people.
Well, I don't have memories at all.
You don't have your own memories, but you don't have the memories, you just have this like intuition. It's not like they share with you a memory specifically. It's like you just kind of know what to do and it works out.
Muscle memory.
Seeing like what Renelle's trying to explain to Valdrock, where there's like two souls and they're like kind of together but separate. They're coexisting. That feels like it should be something in line with what you're experiencing. But the symptoms don't match up. It's like the same idea, but not quite the same problem. In your case, it's like you have the experience of others, but you don't have their memories. It kind of begs the question of maybe somehow you've taken like a very tiny bit of a soul without taking like the whole thing. But you don't exactly have an explanation for that.
Before we head out, Adina's gonna just whisper over to Atticus and just keep it as quiet as she can, just to her. Of, I can do that same thing if you want help. I don't know if you want me to do it, if you want Renelle to find out.
Renelle.
Okay. Meet me at the Lagesh house later on tonight.
She'll just nod her head.
And then Dina will go walk over, and then walk over to
Valar.
Valar.
Oh boy. Too many names.
Hold for time.
I wanted maybe two.
Can you add that on there? So that way I can remember all these names?
So you turn around to look at Valdrock, and you see Archivist standing, and he's got his arm on Valdrock's shoulder, and he goes, "Consolation. I am sorry about the loss of your friend. Assessment. He would make an excellent APLA."
Oh, there's your idea.
Valar would like look at Archivist and like stop in his tracks and like
Diagnostic. My memory is stored in an anamnesis cradle. My brain is right here.
Points to like a little, it's like a little inserted core on his back. You can see the little handle is like pressed up against the back of his armor.
What?
He will say, clarification. My thoughts, or my memory, is stored in this capsule.
That's sweet of you.
Assessment.
You're caring. And Valar will give Archivist a big hug.
Adina's just
It's
walking.
like he's like
Oh god!
he's like
Violent
pulling
pat.
into Archivist, like actually experiencing some of the emotions that he's been working through today.
Pat. Consolation.
Initiating.
This is very nice.
Sorrows. Prayers.
Sorrows, prayers.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think he'd make a very good APLA.
Query. Why do you believe that?
Not his style. Although if it's this or death,
Assessment. I enjoy living.
I'm gonna
Consolation. I assume he would as well.
need to stare at the mirror for introspection.
Is that a euphemism?
No.
Go stare at the mirror.
Hesitation. That just sounds like depression.
The depressed man.
I'm not depressed. Don't worry about it. I'm
I'm not
very
depressed.
chipper.
I just have to go listen to music.
The depressed man. Made friends.
I'm very chipper. My other me is dying, but it's fine.
Thanks, Archivist.
He'll like hand on shoulder again, his like signature like comfort move, and then he will like skirt down to be eye to eye with Valdrock. So basically he gets down on a knee, and he will say, "Greeting. It is nice to meet you, Valar."
Thank you, Archivist.
Stand back up, and then just walk away.
What a lad.
Oh man.
I love him so much.
I can't help it.
Is he for sale?
You know, actually,
There are many like it, but this one is mine.
You need to have money to be able to afford an APL unit.
Hey,
So-
you could vault for APLA?
I'll open a vault if you let Archivist. Anyways,
He raises a very good point. I can't help it over here because he's so loud. If we could find a way to get your memories, to access them, to access your memories, Valar, we could store them in an anamnesis cradle. And then I could attempt to make an artificial soul, like a prosthetic soul. And we could see what we could do.
I have a. Carry on.
I'm gonna have to do some introspection. I'm gonna have to think I'm gonna have to make the life decision.
I will apologize up front. Memory is absolutely not my strong suit. I know nothing about memory.
Have you... You just did casting. You just cast magic.
Well, no different than like a spell scroll.
That was bad, first of all. Second of all, have you done this with Atticus?
Done what with Atticus?
The scary cage that came down, and the analyzing of my blood, and the configuring of my soul and its memories.
You're saying this all out loud?
Yeah?
Oh, okay, cool.
Why would I do that with Atticus? What's wrong with Atticus?
She lost her memory.
Goes by Valar now.
He's not here.
Go by. All right.
That is a good point.
Yeah, he is.
That is a good point. She doesn't have her memories. I never considered.
She has a soul, though.
Well, yeah. I mean, everything does.
Does her soul still have memories? They're just hidden?
Well, remember I said it transforms into the soul. It's who you are.
So we'd have to untransform it.
And I don't want to. Oh God, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that sounds
I'm gonna
messy.
unravel you into memories. God, what a fucking threat, dude. I'm gonna unravel your soul into fucking memories, buddy. I'm gonna take your soul
And
I'm gonna re-ravel it to memories and I'm gonna forget you.
I'm gonna turn you into components. Who you are is a series of experiences, and I'm gonna find each and every one of them.
Yeah, well, one's
Now, are they
mine.
rare? Are they uncommon? What level are we talking here?
I can turn that
An
into...
insight check.
Can I?
That
This
is
is business
a... Oh my god, math.
Well, actually, yeah, you
Plus
can
6?
too.
22.
22.
You're supposed to-
What'd you get?
19.
19. Okay. Both of you would have it cross your mind that you'd have a lot better idea of what's going on with Atticus if Renell did that same process of identification with Atticus.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so with Renell. And
So see, after the conversation that Renell and Valar, I don't know where you're at, bud,
Valar.
had, Atticus is scared.
Yeah.
I made the sandwich with Rhodey. I did not make the sandwich with Valar. I apologize in advance.
Sorry, we're at Subway. Your sandwich is being changed.
He wanted Jimmy John's.
No, I've never thought of doing it with. Atticus has never asked me about her memories.
Huh. I want to know.
I kind of assumed it was a sore subject for her. Addie?
Rest.
Do you want to know?
I mean, wouldn't anybody?
I don't know. I never thought about it.
We can try. I don't think you're gonna like the answer.
I don't know where to begin. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to experiment on you. That sounds horrible.
Adina's gonna send a telepathy message to you. Whether or not you
It
hear
might get loud. Okay,
No, I know.
hold on.
I know. But it's the... See, she doesn't care about you. She never even bothered to ask. Now you have,
Can I roll if that actually goes through?
Yeah, you can roll to see.
I'm trying...
Right in line with the rest of the voices.
That's exactly what
What would
Adina's...
this be?
You can test
This
it.
would be an insight check. This would be.
Do I roll
What
for
is-
this?
No, just
Yeah.
Atticus. What'd you get?
14. 8 plus 6 is 14.
Yep.
14. It's kind of fallen into the mix
Yep.
mash.
That's
Yeah.
fine. But it's in the mismatch. That means it's in there somewhere.
It's in there somewhere.
It's noodling around in there. I just gotta get one of those voices to go ahead and pick up on it. It's fine.
Just chant it.
Just
Do it again.
Do it again.
Again.
Honestly, if you just go, hey,
Nightmare.
I will mention, Adina, as you try to telepathy to Atticus, that when you're waiting for a response, you get this whispering back.
Oh,
It's like 4 or 5 different voices, all just kind of talking. Nonsense.
Yeah.
It's nonsense, but you don't get Atticus's response. You just get this
whispering.
whispering. It's like, oh, we should have just like weird whispering.
I'll love listening to that later.
Wait. Alright, yeah, Adina's not too far from Valdrak, so she'll just grab him real quick, just like a, oh fuck, that was creepy, and then just yeah, just a lot that happened.
Yippee.
I'm sorry, Villar.
About what? This time?
This time.
This isn't what you signed up for.
whispers in here somewhere.
And
Didn't know, but it doesn't change anything.
then a quick message of, we can break this down later.
Yeah.
I'll be opening a vault.
Oh. 500 gold.
A businessman at heart.
Businessman at heart.
Villar is teasing.
Damn right you are. But that one was
Telepathic.
telepathic. And then we'll go ahead and let go and just keep walking.
Villar will walk up to Finley and be like, "You ever had your soul bared in front of complete strangers?"
No,
I don't recommend it.
maybe.
I don't recommend it. I don't feel dressed.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
You know what I'm coming? No. Okay.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Don't look at me like that, God.
Can't look at anybody.
Can't look at nothing.
It was such a.
I'm just here.
Did I didn't overshare or you guys didn't need to
I mean, I don't think any of us needed any of that, but
yeah.
I think you needed it.
I needed
I think
it.
Renell needed it.
Yeah.
Atticus probably could have gone without it.
Hmm.
She looks a little spooky.
You both Finley and Villar look back at Atticus.
Rattled.
No, that's just her face.
Her fucking,
That's just what she looks like.
her fucking jimmies are rustled, my guy. Her timbers are shivered.
That's just a permanent state of existence for her. Centrifuge.
Well, thanks for sticking with me.
Yeah.
As we're walking, Renell will have her arm around Atticus to help her walk. She'll kind of be really spacey and she'll say, Addie, how long have you wanted to remember?
I couldn't really say. I just started trying and I was met with backlash and I just decided against it.
You've been trying?
There's been a lot that's been going on. And I've wanted to tell you, but I don't know how you're going to handle it.
Handle what?
There's just a lot.
Addie, I feel like I've done a bad job in keeping you happy. I feel like I've by not noticing this, I've failed you. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
I think you were right. I probably should have asked.
To be honest, I wasn't sure if you could, if I did. So I just decided against it.
There's a whole lot of things I can't do right now. I mean, I could have been researching this for 8 months now. All that time I could have been spending it on this. I'll figure something out for you, Addie. I will. I don't know where to begin. I don't have a clue where to begin. Maybe I can start with the Nemesis Cradles.
I think this starts with a conversation.
We are conversing.
At a different time.
Why?
Because there's a lot of information that needs to be told. Frankly, I think you would want to sit for it.
I'm gonna pretend like I'm not extremely anxious at that comment. Gosh. I'll get to the bottom of it, okay? And then she'll lean in real close, and she'll say, "Just please be careful around Adina. With what's happening with Valdrock, I think she's a lot more dangerous than I thought." That magic is on the cusp of something very, very horrible. I'm very afraid.
We'll figure it out.
I promise you I will.
Okay.
I'll get to the bottom of this for you.
Regardless, we have other matters at hand.
No, but you're important to me. I want you to know that I mean this. I'm really sorry. I didn't know.
I didn't tell you.
I'll do some research or something. I'll find a start. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Okay. Okay. I have an idea.
Oh, dear Lord.
Okay. All right. Yeah. This is a bad idea.
Glad to see you've returned.
I need... Yeah. I need to make another artificial soul.
Didn't you forget those formulas? I don't say that in character. I'm
What are
not
you
listening.
implying?
Well,
I'm definitely listening. I may not understand it.
Valdrock's issue is I've got to get memory off of one soul into an anamnesis cradle or some form of storage. You have memories that you can't access. I need to find a way to duplicate memory from a soul without damaging it. I can't break into your mind. I don't want to mess with your mind. But if I could duplicate a memory, even if you don't know, because that's exactly right. So your mind might be empty, but your soul is not, because again, like Valdrock, it is the cut. It transforms, but we can reverse that, and I can do it.
Is this getting louder?
Yeah, I'm getting a little loud. She's getting excited. Yes, that's how. Okay.
Good now.
I figured out so much off of a single spell scroll. I've got an idea.
Did you just say you
Me
can
looking
reverse
at
memories
you.
off of a...
I have no idea if I can do anything.
I want that.
I know you want that very badly. I have. Oh,
I have some questions.
Strange.
I'd
Sounds very
like to ask my
dangerous.
soul.
I've got another journal to start and another paper to begin research.
Metal.
Let me know if I can help.
That's too much talking.
I don't. I'll let you know. I'll let you know as well. I'ma help you. I failed you so far. I'm not gonna do that anymore. You're very important to me, Addie. Don't you ever forget that. I've lost a lot of family. I love you. I'm not letting you go. We're gonna make you happy. We're gonna get to the bottom of your problem. We're gonna get to the bottom of your problem. I have an idea. God, I need some money.
I have some.
You offer?
I was scared we would have to go shopping again.
Okay. Yeah. Archivist, can you carry me? I need to think. And Archivist will come over and he'll pick up Renelle and put her on his shoulders. And she will set out her journal and rest it on top of his very flat head.
Does he unfold like a desk?
I really want him to just have one of those school desks where the chair and the desk and the tabletop are connected, and he just picks that up.
Unfortunately, not yet. But she is up there and she's using his head as a backboard. And she is furiously scribbling ideas.
Well, we'll see Renelle again in about 3 hours.
Oh boy. Time to go to the hold.
Meanwhile,
Everyone's going to the hold.
With no delay.
Just walking and taking notes. That's all Adina's doing.
okay.
Staying, walking with the group and just writing down.
You guys make your way to the. I guess you're starting from Renelle's family's home. So you can make your way through the city and head directly down into the hold from here. So the hold is the lower half of the area under the teeth. It is a carved stone mountain top that has these large like spires kind of draping down from it. The architecture here is distinctly dwarven. As you start going down the stairs into this area, it becomes much more blocky, a lot more like rigid.
Hell yeah.
There's a lot of clearly like very defined adornments in the stone. There's less like decor and there's no vegetation. It becomes just kind of this like solid carved stone interiors. As you descend down, the first area that you enter into is kind of this like open interior space. It almost reminds you of like a cavern where there are buildings from floor to ceiling kind of around you, and then this open marketplace in the center. From the tops of many of the buildings, you can see this kind of like haze emanating out, and then it's very wet in here. As you're walking along, there's kind of this continuous mist that gathers on the first floor, and everything is just a little bit too wet in here.
This is vulgar.
Why is it wet
Because it rains.
inside?
Finley, go
Yeah.
ahead and give me a
Tourism check.
tourism check. This can be a
Natural 20. Shout out to tourism.
Finish your own set.
Survival. Survival.
This can be crafting.
If you survival or crafting.
Crafting.
Okay.
Yeah, this can be crafting.
Is this like a blacksmith?
Yeah.
Okay. 27.
27.
I need a picture of Finley as a little girl, and she's reading a book this thick, and it's called 10 Million Facts on the Enclave.
Tour's Guide to the World.
101 things you may not know. Or she's just watching a YouTube video.
She's laying down, she's kicking her little feet, she's like, oh my god!
I'm gonna visit there someday.
You've seen enough blacksmithing shops and
Yeah.
enough forges to be able to kind of pick out some of the vents that forges use. And as you're kind of walking into this plaza, you can see that a lot of the buildings have ventilation that's pouring out steam. And the steam is condensing and raining in here. It's coming out in such heavy volume. Not every single one of the buildings has one of these, but a lot of them do. It's just this kind of like heavy, hazy interior, and the ventilation seems to have a couple of ports that it goes up into in the ceiling, but it doesn't do quite enough to keep up with the volume that's being generated. As you're walking through the streets, you notice a couple of the places that you pass by that seem to have some sort of insignia where there's like a craftsman tool on it. Some of them are like hammers, some of them are like anvils, some of them are like various parts of the forge, like a bellows. There's this like iconography that seems to come up a lot. At first you're not sure if it's like maybe a house or like a clan, but you start to get a little bit further along, and then you see one of these forges that has this design next to the business's sign. It has a little dragon breathing on an anvil, and that seems to be a icon that's used various places here. And as you're walking past, you kind of take a peek in to see what they're working on, and they have these big steam pipes that are coming up into the forge, and you can see that it is it's like essentially spraying hot steam onto this red hot stone at the base of the forge. And there's pieces of metal that are being worked on, laid on this stone.
Is this forge? Are these forges fucking steam powered?
They are steam powered.
That's rad as fuck.
These are called dragonstone forges.
Hey, so that means there's a dragon somewhere, right? Yeah.
They are not dragon powered. There is a quasi-magical item called a dragonstone that is used to generate high heat in a forge.
We gotta get you one of those.
I am one of those.
Yeah.
These are they seem to have the same function as like a coal-fired forge. And for a moment you're like, why bother? Coal's cheap. And then you think about it a little bit more and you're like, if all of this steam was coal, it would be suffocating in here. So it seems like they're using steam to prevent the overflow of coal and like hot vapors from making this whole area unlivable.
That makes a lot of sense.
So eco-friendly blacksmithing.
Yeah.
Nice.
If there's anyone that would invent it, it would be the dwarves.
Yeah, it would.
And the elves.
They got sick and tired of black lung.
I bet the dwarves were fine with it, but the elves came in and were like, hey, we want a blacksmith too, but we don't want to not be able to breathe. Fancy-ass leaf lovers.
But there are a lot of
Excuse me if you like quality of life.
Yeah, but you like breathing, huh? Up there. And
Don't you?
sometimes. Depends on what's causing me to not breathe.
There's actually no
27
refinement that's
cigarettes.
allowed on Shadowtop Burrow. All of the purities are baked away in lower Netheril. So it's just steam is like just water. It's just good stuff.
Just good stuff.
So it's purified water that's making the steam?
what Nathan meant to say.
I was wondering.
Valdrock knows what he was trying to say.
Okay.
What Nathan meant to say
Because he was like, all the impurities are boiled out in the
is
ground.
that the metals that are used are not refined on the Enclave. They're shipped up in purified form like ingots.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no smelting on the Enclave. It's only the fabrication part of it.
That makes sense.
So this place is actually really clean for a blacksmith area.
Oh yeah, you just gotta heat the metal.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Yeah, there's this kind of like weird smell of a mix of like mold and really, really hot like metal shavings. It's that like there's a distinct smell in a blacksmith shop. Most of the time it's whatever they're using to heat the forge. But in here it's just that like really hot smell of metal.
You ever smell a hot wet penny?
No.
No. What?
You ever lick a battery?
Have you ever licked a 9-volt battery?
I have smelled a wet penny and it does have a smell.
Yeah.
See?
Well, yeah, it's
I'm
rubber.
not crazy.
No, but you said a hot wet penny.
Yeah.
I smelled a hot wet penny.
Not in this economy.
Well, a wet penny and a hot penny
Yeah,
and
you
a hot
put
wet
4
penny.
pennies.
No more pennies. Anyways.
Anyway,
has
Is it good on your skin? Because it's all steam.
I mean,
And it's exfoliating.
there's a difference between exfoliating and peeling. this shit would boil you.
This is human.
It is
Twice the dwarves and the elves.
the best way I can describe it is Houston. In the
Ew.
98%
It's not
humidity.
Mm.
particularly pleasant.
Why did I agree to come to this?
You can swim through this air.
As you're walking by a couple of the shops, you notice that the dwarves seem to have invested in headbands. It seems like those are very popular down here.
Oh yeah, I bet you'd sweat like a mother down here.
Oh god, the humidity is going to do horrors to Renell's hair.
Renell's hair will
Yeah.
never recover from this.
Adina's hair. Already-
Finley's hair, which is normally just like smoke peeling off, is sort of just not there anymore. You can't tell where the smoke of
Finley.
her hair begins and the steam ends.
It's all hair.
It's all
now.
hair.
You
All
you
of
do
it
see
is
some
her
of the
hair.
steam around her head is sort of like flowing like her hair normally does, and it's just everywhere.
But it definitely does. It's very sauna-like down here. It's not that hot, but it is very steamy.
Quite moisturizing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only spend a
As
certain
the
amount
metal's
of time.
starting to fall off because it's all sweaty.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, I gotta make it a little bit smaller.
As you keep going, this is like one of the marketplace areas. It seems like there's a lot of like different vendors and smiths here. But as you keep going, there's an area where it starts to where essentially like this. Let's wait for it. This like district stops. It's kind of like one continuous almost cavern space that's formed by the buildings on both sides. It opens up into a exterior walkway that travels along the edge of the underside of the enclave, and then into another of the mountain peaks. The second one, as you enter into it, is significantly less steamy. Thankfully, it's not quite as like overwhelming. It's cool and a little bit more comfortable, and there's fresh air down here. You don't see any more of the forges that are billowing out steam. This area seems more like living quarters. There's a lot of like, you can see like houses and like different like fenced off areas that are kind of toward the edges of the inside of the mountain. It's definitely a lot quieter here. There's still a lot of activity. Most of the people that you see running around are humans or dwarves, but there are also some dragonborn and some half-orcs.
Forget the elves.
There are actually not that many elves here.
Oh, damn.
There are not
Lied
many
to.
elves that live in the hold. The hold is almost entirely human and dwarf.
Cool.
False advertising for you. Sorry.
Unfortunately, Valdrock knew that, but Valar did not.
And I think Valar knew that. Valdrock did not.
That's right. Valdrock's on a lad down here.
Yeah.
You just see pictures of signs that say "Do not,
Do not
Do
let
not
in.
no service for this man." Is just a picture of
No
Valdrock.
shirt, no shoes, no
Valdrock.
That was a little too fast.
I was half a second behind.
Oh man.
I need that poster in my room now.
You can't put us on the same side of the table, man.
Oh man.
But as you're kind of walking through, you see up ahead that there seems to be like some folks kind of shouting at each other, and as you're watching, there's like two groups of dwarves. One of them seems to be dressed in this like almost like black and gold colors, and the other one's in these like reds and yellows, and they seem like they're shouting at each other, and you're almost worried they might start just brawling. And there's like 25 of them.
Gang wars.
Valar will get
Common
in the middle of this.
Fucking Montagues and Capulets.
Oh, this only ends in death.
Valdrock,
And under.
Valar walks like kind of in the middle in fluent dwarvish. Is like, hey guys, what's going on here? Pleasant day to be shouting curses at each other.
No need to get short with you.
as you
gonna
start
get
trying to
stabbed.
get between them, one of the dwarves goes, "Hey, stay out of this business. It's none of your problem."
What's going on?
These fucking. I tell you, Jakal is gonna lose this time. He's an idiot and he shouldn't have been allowed in, and he's a cheater, and this is some dumb. I don't know who they paid. They're getting at each other, and they're clearly intoxicated.
Nice.
Heavily
Hell
intoxicated.
yeah.
Valar pulls out his notebook. How do you spell that name?
Jakal, Jakal,
Jackal.
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 Jackal. Yeah.
Yakul.
Jakal.
Cool.
You said Jakal was getting into things he shouldn't?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Perception.
As there's a couple people that start actually throwing hands
Oh.
further into the group.
That's a natural 2
Natural 2.
for a 3.
Roadie.
As you're trying to like figure out what's going on, one of them is like getting a little handsy with another one and tries to throw a punch straight into you. just come out of nowhere, and you're like shoved off into the corner and
Oi.
thrown into another one who immediately shoves you back.
Valar's gonna be pulling out of the dog pile.
You guys watch as Valdrock is slowly getting pulled in.
Pulled in?
Do we need to go
God.
save him?
Yeah. How intoxicated are these dwarves?
Oh, these guys are really drunk.
So they wouldn't notice anything.
Probably not.
Okay, I'm gonna try and lasso him.
I'll take that.
They might
I-
notice that.
I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna walk in there and I'm gonna shout in my own dwarvish. I'm gonna be like,
You speak Dwarvish?
yeah.
Yeah! Why did we...
You didn't ask. You just do.
None of us know how to ask questions in this campaign. That's what's happening.
Valar, Valar is
let her
happy.
speak her Dwarvish
Yeah.
first.
Blood lights up.
Hey, I need him. Give him back.
A couple of them turn around and kind of look at you and look over there, and they're immediately distracted.
I will toss you, you short fucker. And I'm just gonna start walking through.
I'll try to grab.
You start pushing through. Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
I'll try to grab Finley and help her
Okay.
get my way out.
Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Fog.
This is why I don't like coming down here. You see what I mean?
I can tell it's a bit unrefined.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Ooh. Wow, that's the second one.
Yeah, for a 27.
27. You kind of start like pushing through them, and there's a point where you're like, all right, screw it, and you just pick up one of the dwarves, and the rest of them like back away from you. He's kicking and thrashing, but you just got him in air jail, and everybody else is like,
It's like when you pick up a me and the
Yeah,
me
yeah,
went,
like-
and they're just wiggling.
I'm just grabbing him by his coat collar, just lifting him up, and I'm just like setting him behind me as I'm going in.
He's just pulling and throwing him back. Eventually, you do get up to Valdrock, and you're able to kind of get him to tug him out.
I pick him up as well. I go for the standard collar grab and realize that I actually just grab him by the belt, and then I just haul him up on my shoulder like a sack of grain, and then just walk out.
You got a Valdrock on your shoulder.
You're getting a voice message of, hey, that's the second time that's happened to you today. Or in the last
Week. This is nice, Finley.
You are able to recover Valdrock. Go ahead and give me a. Actually, as soon as you get Valdrock out, the rest of you looking on, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Can I try to find somebody that's not like part of the melee, but just like watching or like knows?
Yeah, as you guys all come out,
am I
you can
also
all
giving a-
give me. Yeah, you can all give me a perception check.
The voices.
9.
Voices in my head.
The voices both gave me
You're 1.
Woohoo! I am not looking around.
Arcturus got a 12.
7.
Got a what?
12.
12. 7.
7.
9.
If you can speak Dwarvish, give me advantage, please.
Hey.
8 for Dina.
8
Same number.
Atticus.
Do you speak Dwarvish?
I rolled perception and I rolled bad because I rolled a natural
Did
1.
anybody
and
get
I tried
above
the
a
voices.
12?
15.
Oh,
Hey!
One arm in the back.
Are
So
we okay?
unrefined.
See, this is why dwarves and elves don't get along. Lunarum's ready for these things.
Lunarum,
Speak Elvish, not Dwarvish.
you're looking over this crew of dwarves, and you're like, why are they? Is this like a gang thing? Like, what's going on here? And as you're watching them, you're like, no, this isn't a gang thing. This is a sports thing. That's worse.
God, I have to deal with these stupid dwarves and their sports.
This is definitely a sports thing.
Wait, Adina's next to. Wait, what do you mean sports?
Look at what they're wearing. Jerseys. Different colors. This is a sports
Wait, I
thing.
would know what sports they play on Shadowtop, right? Since I've been there a couple times.
Go ahead and give me. Is anybody else here?
Would Adina have ever given a shit about sports?
I feel like Adina's
Or
been
dwarves?
distracted.
Yeah, Dina's distracted. We'll go.
Adina's been distracted. You can roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
have I exited enough to hear?
What would it be? A history?
This is a history check.
I'm looking for.
If you live on Shadowtop, roll with advantage. If you do not live on Shadowtop, straight roll.
I'm looking for any
Except for me,
any
it's
remembrance of
distracted.
dwarf.
That's a natural
things.
20.
What are we rolling?
History.
There's a lot of natural 20s with advantage this session.
5.
5.
14. Oh,
Artemis rolled a dirty 20
what the hell?
30.
Hell yeah, that's my sports fan.
on 2 19s.
12.
12.
19.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got a natural 20.
23.
Natural 20 for Valdrock. Okay.
And then 14 for Adina with disadvantage.
Okay. Valdrock. Yeah, okay. You've been here for a long time.
I've gotten the game.
You know what's going on. These are you're not sure why it's coming up specifically, but this is in preparation for the annual races, which I'm trying to put up the name. What are they called?
Dragon race?
This is the Tanarok Coliseum races.
The dragon race.
These are the dragon races.
Hell yeah.
So every year, the Coliseum on Shadowtop hosts a series of sporting events. One of them is a horse race, one of them is a griffin race, and one of them is a dragon race. And every year, when the dragon race comes up, the marquis are given the option and encouraged to what's what I'm looking for, to sponsor a champion for these races, and it's only open to the marquis. So the marquis are not the ones that are racing, but they are sponsoring a champion, and that champion will go out and find a dragon to race with. And then every year there is a race that brings in dragons and champions from all across Netheril and beyond in a lot of cases. It is a big deal, and it's coming up in about 3 or 4 weeks.
Ooh.
It seems like these dwarves are getting hyped for their particular teams.
Gang. We go find a dragon.
Yeah.
I want to race. Now, are we racing on the dragons or are we racing against the dragons?
So, there's only so much quickening candy I can make of you. But
These races are agility races. They are a champion riding a dragon, and the competitions are designed such that the dragon and the rider need to both be skilled and cooperative to be able to succeed. And oftentimes the dragon will pick a rider, and if that rider doesn't measure up at the end of the competition, if the dragon doesn't do well, they'll eat the rider.
They get a snack.
But if you win, there's usually a pretty big pot. Valdrak, you know that
Like a
the entrance fee is 5,000 gold.
Fuck.
So it
I
is,
see
How do we
why.
get in there?
I see why you get a sponsor.
yeah. These are sponsored by the houses.
The entrance was how much gold?
5,000 gold.
So it's like a for sure thing
And-
to get eaten when you lose?
No,
So what
it's
I'm-
just if you pick a dragon that's really competitive,
Yeah.
and they feel like you messed it up, they'll eat you.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
just as they do.
there's,
As one does.
and it's all the marquee or just of Shadowtop?
It's just of Shadowtop. Any marquee in Shadowtop can sponsor a dragon rider.
How many houses are there on Shadowtop?
oh my god.
There's about 10.
That's 50,000 gold, gang.
Yeah.
Did you win the pot?
You do win the pot.
That's 50,000 gold, gang.
How many APLAs can we make with 50,000 gold? How many memories can we?
Hey, no, fuck that. Fuck that. Can you make me a dragon APLA?
In 3 weeks.
You've got 3 weeks, make me a dragon.
What you just made?
Not intentionally.
First of all, that would be rad.
Yeah,
Second of all, that would be so expensive.
so
We
I
would
will
be-
help.
We would be in debt for 7 dragon race wins. Easily.
Hey, we also got horse and griffin.
I could probably make an
Y'all,
APLA
we
for
still
us.
gotta get to Zealandall.
I don't even need to make
in
an APLA
24
for it.
hours.
Just the archivist.
We're going to be missing the Shadowtop Grand Prix.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
It's in multiple weeks.
Tomorrow, it's in 3 or 4 weeks.
The race is in 3 or 4 weeks.
Got it.
I still got time.
I would like to be back here for that.
Oh yeah, we're coming back here.
It is also,
Probably have the best chance of winning.
it's fairly well known that whoever wins usually gets a private audience with the Arcanist. Their marquis also gets a private audience with the Arcanist.
Hi, how are you?
Can multiple marquees sponsor one champion?
Usually multiple marquis do sponsor a champion.
And all of
for
them
smaller
get
houses.
The same champion or different?
They can sponsor either the same champion or different champions. So
Okay.
a marquis can choose to go in with a different house, especially for those smaller houses, where you'll have 2 marquis sponsor a champion.
Yeah.
But the larger houses, like House Daston, will probably sponsor a single champion.
Okay.
Renelle's in her journal, but when you bring this up to her later, we're going to be having a very different conversation.
So Valar will be running that down for everyone to explain it all. Dragon races, the like, and then he's. Are the dwarves brawling yet?
Oh yeah, they're fighting.
Cool. Is
They're
there one
going at
like
each other.
not fighting?
There are a couple that are like shouting at each other, just being like, ah, yeah, yeah, and they're going at it, but they're not
Finley,
all
pick him
fighting.
up. We need
this one.
I'm not stealing a man.
We'll put him back.
Vlar will just shout at one of them. Hey, I got some questions for you.
You kind of go, what do you want?
Who's Jackal? And what's his problem?
Jakal.
Jakal?
Jackal, yes.
Oh,
Jackal.
He was the guy that almost won last year's.
almost.
Yeah, he got second place.
What a loser.
First
You know,
loser.
if Elrond hadn't thrown him off, it would have been fine. Melozethel is such an ass. I hate him.
Is that the dragon or the winner?
Yes.
Okay. Where would I find this dragon?
I don't know. What kind of question is that?
The kind that someone asks when they want to find a dragon.
I don't know what's
I
happening.
don't know.
What?
House Dragalis, the known dragon house.
I have my theories.
What's this name? Just
Hey,
his
man.
name?
Melozethel.
How do you spell that?
Melor. Thazel. Melozethel.
Z-E-L?
Mm-hmm.
Melorthazol.
Melorthazel.
Melorthazel.
Jackal is a dwarf, right?
Yeah. Jakal is a dwarf.
Jackal.
Jakal is a dwarf, and Jakal last year rode Pyrelador.
Oh, is Melorzathel the one that came in first?
Sounds like it. Melorzathel came in first, with Elrond as his rider.
Wondend.
Elrond? I know that name.
Elrond?
We've heard of Elrond before.
We have?
We?
It should be.
El?
Nope. It's Erland.
Oh, nope.
I was like,
E-R.
that's not.
A-L-O-N-D?
You're thinking of Alec, if anything.
There's too many eyes.
Yeah, we've heard of it
Erilind. Erland.
Ireland.
And what was the name of the second place dragon? Something?
The second place dragon was Melorzathel.
No, Melorzathel was the first place dragon.
You're right. Pyrelador.
P-Y...
Pyrelador.
Pog. Spelled it right.
So, Pyrelador. Pyrelador, yes,
You?
was second.
Yes.
Yes.
And Erland was third? Or-
Ireland was first,
Erland,
the rider.
Erland is the rider of Melorzathel.
Oh,
and Melorzathel's a dick. Dick of a dragon.
got it. And Jackal rode on Pyrelador.
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 Call rode on Pyrelador. Too many letters.
Yep.
Welcome to dwarves. And welcome
many
to
letters.
dwarves and dragons. D&D, dwarves and dragons.
Too many letters.
Oh, we're coming back. We're winning this fucking thing. Kidding me? I could buy 2 legendary essences.
Oh my god, your legendary stick.
My legendary branch.
The dwarves that are wearing black and gold, they seem to be the ones that are supporting Erland and Melorzathel. And the ones wearing yellow and red are promoting Jakal and Pyrelador.
Gang, we need a dragon.
Yeah.
Wagon time.
Wagon time. Wagon taming.
I'm not quite fond of dragons, but
Why not?
if it's that much gold,
Why not?
say no.
Do elaborate. I'm not there. I am there, but I'm not present.
What do you mean?
Query.
Switch characters, you're right.
I'm not there. I'm not present. My robot is.
Why?
Query. Why?
I don't have many fond memories of encounters with dragons?
Depends on the type of dragon.
Assessment. I do not have any memories of encounters with dragons.
Don't.
Query. Why do you have memories of encounters with dragons?
I had an encounter with a dragon.
Oh yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, like
Continuation. Please elaborate on this encounter. I am interested. Acknowledgement. I am a big fan of the dragon races.
This is a little flag.
I've never encountered a dragon, but I love the dragon races.
He's never encountered one, but he's watched.
He's what?
I've never been in a car.
big
but
are these
fucking love
dragons?
races.
Has Archivist been around for a full year?
Archivist has not been around for a full year. However, he did get a dirty 20 on it, so I have vivid ideas of Archivist like reading about the races.
Reading about the races?
like
That's totally fair.
reporters reports.
Yeah.
Like recordings and all
I feel
this
like you
stuff.
probably would have seen like a newspaper with like an image, like a depiction of the dragon races, and would have been like, yes.
There's a lot of downtime in 8 months. He definitely got a little into it.
It's like a sports journal.
Man's a big fan of
Illustrated.
football.
So there's this documentary actually that he had
Oh my
access
goodness.
to, that he was able to go ahead and learn about all the history of all the previous dragon races.
F1 but dragons.
Yeah.
Yes. So there's a show. Just combine.
Continuation. Please elaborate.
They are quite impressive to watch. Dina's secretly a fan.
I mean, dragons are spooky sometimes, man. They come out of nowhere. Okay, fight you.
No, but these dragon races are impressive.
Oh yeah, I bet. I bet they. Do they use like metallics?
Do they use metallics?
Interruption.
It's both.
I had asked a question.
Yeah, but I had another.
I'm
question.
aware.
It's both.
Ooh,
I just
how do they
bared
control
my
how do they
soul to
control-
you, and now you're being. But we can talk about it later. It's
How do they control the chromatics?
They get eaten if they don't win.
Well, yeah, but like, I feel like
Archivist will step over to Lenara.
I feel like if Archivist is a really big fan of the races, he probably would know that last year's champion was a gold dragon, and the runner-up was a red dragon.
oh,
Yeah.
That's a lot of fire.
the
Archivist,
asshole gold dragon.
he'll walk over to Lunarum, place a hand on her shoulder, and he will say, "Consolation. You do not have to tell me if it is traumatic. I'm just very interested in the dragon races."
I would.
You had encounter with a dragon?
How are the protections with these races?
Assessment.
Go ahead and give me a history check from Archivist with advantage,
Actually,
please.
if Adina's kind of a fan, can she help?
Is Dina secretly a fan of the dragon races?
Yeah.
too? Okay, that's
Yeah.
official. All right,
Yeah, it's
go ahead.
official. I'm
Go
making
ahead.
that.
In every
Would you believe me if I told you I just rolled 2 18s?
I would.
Wow.
Is that a 19?
No.
So, no. Instead of 2 19s, I've now rolled 2 18s. Producing a
down.
whopping. This was a history check.
Yeah, you can
a
roll.
whopping
Oh, okay.
19.
You're
19.
welcome.
Okay.
Plus 7, so 13.
13. Okay. Adina, you probably wouldn't know, but Archivist has been reading all
I'm
about
a
the
big
dragon
fan.
races.
Yeah.
The Tanarot Coliseum is where the start and the end of the race is. There's a agility section, which usually leads across the enclave. So the dragons are not sticking around in the Coliseum for the whole thing. So, in terms of protections, the dragons are not muzzled. They still have their breath weapon, and they are still big dragons. Usually they are adult dragons. There is usually an expectation that the dragons don't harm anyone on the Enclave while they're here. But there's nothing necessarily preventing them from doing so.
It's like you can technically play bumper cars on the freeway. It's just
Probably don't-
Frowned upon.
primarily no.
Yeah. Usually,
could.
dragons that are hostile to anyone on the Enclave are not allowed to participate.
Recitation. There are no protections.
Oh,
Continuation. There has never been an injury in the last recorded memory
Here.
Of someone who was not a competitor.
of someone who is not a
There we go.
The competitors can sometimes get
And Adina will go ahead and
amendment.
make the amendment.
amendment. Of somebody that is not competing.
For spectators, it's actually rather safe, which is strange, but
Continuation. The dragons are well vetted.
I suppose that's good. I really am trying to be more trusting about this, but my sister was killed by a dragon.
There it is.
Sorry to hear that.
Finley will come over and put a little hand on shoulder.
was that in Opus? Or when you guys were down
In Wreath.
in Wreath?
There wasn't supposed to be a dragon there. But it showed.
Query. Is that when you met Finley?
Yes.
This was recent then. I'm so sorry.
Consolation. What was your sister's name?
Her name was Amona.
Sorry, I didn't. Can you spell that for me?
Amauna.
That's a pretty
The
name.
parents had a type. Amana. That is pretty good.
It's pretty.
She was my twin.
Oh.
A minute older, but years wiser, and years more patient.
I would have loved to meet her.
Yeah, he Consolation. I am sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
Query. Can you describe the dragon?
I literally just looked it up. Hold on. Hold on.
Hold for research.
Oh. Where did they go? Oh. It was a blue dragon.
Never mind, I've unconnected the dots.
I was hoping it was a green dragon.
Yeah.
No, fuck you. We have beef with blue dragons in this household.
Yeah, we do.
You're right there.
Fucker.
Don't worry, we got him.
I cannot tell you how many young blue dragons we have slain in this house.
If I had a nickel, every time a blue dragon started a character's arc, I'd have 2 nickels.
Which isn't a lot.
Who was the other one?
Zantara.
Yeah.
Zantara.
Zantara's entire village was destroyed by a blue dragon.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's the same one.
Fuck it, better not. Just dead now.
I mean, we're in the
Ruh-roh.
past.
Young dragon by the name of Imrief.
God, you fucker.
Recollection. I will remember Amana.
Thank you. She looks just like me.
Continuation. No, sorry. Hold on. Assessment. She must have been very beautiful.
Thank you.
Archivist is flirting.
Archivist is being kind.
Yeah, you wouldn't say very beautiful if you were flirting. You say, damn, she hot as fuck out.
Okay, alright. Archivist we're talking about, bud.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think he's
Try
trying that
nuts
language
and-
yet.
Oh, I need to train him. We're punching in between punches. Like, all right, you call a baddie.
Stop.
Evaluation. That dragon, perhaps. Pause. Recollection. Does Archivist have any memory of blue dragons participating in these races?
There are occasionally blue dragons that participate. Usually every, within the race, there's at minimum one of pretty much every color. There is usually, there are usually fewer brass and fewer green than the other types, but there is usually a good variety. Archivist would also know that it's not just an honor for the champion who rides, but that it is highly competitive among the dragons too. It's a source of pride within the dragons.
Query, please describe this dragon in more detail.
Help. I don't remember.
I believe this was a young blue. Go ahead and give me a history check.
Victory.
Can I help at all?
Yeah, you can.
I like that better. 22.
Ooh.
22. This was a young blue dragon. Finley, you mention that this is not, that the area you were in was not blue territory. Blues are usually in the desert, you were not in the desert. And that this dragon had significantly damaged one of their wings to the point where they couldn't fly very well. Looks like they had been in some kind of a fight before you ran into them.
I'll tell Archivist that.
Did we kill it?
No.
Okay.
I'll try to figure out if there's any blue dragons with a damaged wing in the races,
Well, there wouldn't be.
It wouldn't be
or
the
like a
race,
younger
too.
blue dragon.
Usually younger dragons are too small to compete.
Okay.
It's usually
Oh,
adult.
so there's no chance that it would have been.
It probably would not have been.
No. And especially with a hurt wing, it wouldn't compete.
The races are usually just adult dragons because they can fly really fast. A younger dragon would have to be exceptional to be able to keep up.
Assessment. This might be a good opportunity to mingle with the dragons. Continuation. They may have a lead on your dragon.
Can you talk to them for me?
Archivist said exposure therapy 101.
Evaluation. I can talk to anybody.
You are
do you-
very charismatic.
Do you speak Draconic?
Except for the cards.
Hesitation. No.
What do you want with this dragon? Just to hunt it down?
I want to kill it.
Good.
Man, it kind of fucked up her sister, dude.
Cool. We're on the same page.
If anything, the dragon races do bring out a lot of people to Shadowtop. So it is a really good networking.
Affirmation. This will get you closer to your goal.
Possibly. I guess it would be good to ask around.
Clarification. It would also be good for me to get to talk to these dragons. I am a big fan.
I can tell. Wait.
An F1 driver killed my sister, but you can go talk to them because we're at the F1 races, and maybe I can also go talk to them. Maybe
If you don't get me in the paddock,
maybe I
okay.
can also go talk to them. I could come with.
Well, technically, the dragons. Never mind.
Yeah, I can go
do
talk
that.
to the cars.
I was gonna go with the companies, but okay.
Car killed my parent. Talk to the driver.
How do you get a
Car.
dragon?
You find a dragon, and then you ask him, it's like, hey, you want to go compete in the races? Do we have to give the dragon? Do the dragons get their own money?
Nope.
You have to split the pot with them.
Bragging rights.
Depends on the dragon.
You make a pre-arranged.
Recollection. Dragons very often are looking for riders in order to compete. Continuation. It would not be difficult for us to find a dragon. Retraction. It would be difficult for us to convince a dragon to stick with us.
And it was like,
I don't know. I think I can do it.
Assessment. Yeah, probably.
I would say the Archivist doesn't necessarily know what the agreement is between a dragon and a rider.
Yeah.
Yeah. But You could wager a guess that
I mean, Valdra's
most
been here
of
and he net 20 on it.
That's true. Judging by how competitive the dragons are, like, I'd say probably in not the last race, but the one before that, one of the dragons was so competitive that he literally bit a wing off of another dragon. That, like, this is serious business for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would I know where Marquis can go find dragons to sponsor?
Not a clue.
Cool. I've seen it happen in the past, but I assume it was just...
Senior has sponsored before.
Yes.
Senior has sponsored before.
Would I have this
many years
contact
ago.
with that dragon? I know the name of it, at least.
You would probably have a name, but I don't know if you'd know much about it. You'd probably have heard the story of it,
Yeah.
but you wouldn't have, like, the paperwork from it.
Yeah.
But we know someone who might.
Who?
What's your face?
Masira?
Masira.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, yeah. We can go ask Masira about it.
You'll hear Adina's like, wait, you guys sponsored a dragon rider?
Basically every year.
And you didn't lead with that? Anyways, we can
Something
have...
people do around here
Query.
is really cool, though.
Could you introduce me to this dragon?
If I find them, I'd be happy to.
Argus just nods. Renault's like, oh, stay
Argus-
still.
Good.
Guys, this is great and all, but how are we going to pay for the entrance fee? Do you have 5,000?
House Daston does.
Archivist.
I could get...
What?
Basically, these dwarves, vulgar little things, are fighting over
The
dragon
dwarves,
races.
the dwarves
Excuse
have
you?
like been broken up by a group of guards that have come through and like kind of pushed them apart.
Are we in a sports bra?
Are we in a sports bra?
Are we in a sports bra?
I can run without risking my neck.
First of all, excuse you.
Are we in a sports bar?
No, we're in the streets.
You're in the streets.
Did a bar just get out? Why are there so many?
Oh, they're ready for they're getting hyped for the dragon races.
And you know, Archivist really loves those.
So we've heard.
There's one in
right.
a few weeks.
You want to sponsor me? Perhaps.
50,000 gold, and House Lagesh will go in on it with you. As much as
Fine.
fine.
It's 5,000.
50,000 gold of winning, 5,000 gold of sponsor.
5,000 gold entry fee. Winners get 50,000 gold and a chance to meet the Arcanist.
Winners get to meet the Arcanist with the winner champion and the winner marquee.
Yes.
All right, throw out a dragon. Let's go.
How are we gonna get 5,000?
We're gonna get a
That's
dragon.
what we
I
want
can
to
make a
do.
sale.
Yeah, just sell 2 APLAs.
So,
One.
I can make a couple of sales.
Bill, my grandfather.
It's like,
I hate dragons.
hey, Grandpa, I need like you to send about $15,000 of gold over for some bobots.
Please.
House Cephalius is expecting a Defender APLA unit from me sometime soon. Well, I'm not going to say sometime soon. It got a little delayed, and he would understand. However, I met with Fenric Cephalius, and I was going to talk more with him while we were at the dance, but unfortunately, you know, the city fell and all that.
Yeah.
My team is working on a Defender system right now. I could make that sale, deliver it myself. He's a banker. We could take a loan.
Within 3 to 4 weeks.
We'd make it work.
I have another idea.
What's your idea,
Not
Finley?
robbery, please.
Not robbery.
Well, thank God for that.
There, according to rumors, is a Arcanist that's recruiting
What?
Huh?
for an army.
Are we joining the army?
What?
No, but a whole bunch of Defender APLAs could.
Now we're talking.
Military contract.
Those are lucrative.
Nothing bad has ever happened with a military contract.
It's a pity they're fighting the wrong enemy.
This
You-
is fantasy,
Y-
and I would like it stated that this is fantasy and a joke.
Time?
You can't prove that this is an allegory.
This brings to mind, of course, the Weave Bleeders.
The weave cleaners?
Bleeders.
Yeah.
So, it would be a hard sale for APLAs because of the weave bleeders that are already in use.
What the hell are those?
What?
Okay, well, so a soul core is special because it doesn't consume an arcane essence.
Yeah.
Well, a weave bleeder does.
Okay.
The difference, of course, is that if you imagine burning a candle
Yeah.
and you get the fat and you just keep restoring the fat and you burn it slow enough that you can restore it fast enough, that's a soul core. Okay. Now, if you imagine instead a stick of dynamite and the wick is still the fuse and it just all goes boop, that's a weave bleeder. A lot more power, a lot smaller time frame. They're really scary.
Especially for the enclaves.
So they already have army robots.
They have specialized units. With a lot better of a pitch and a lot more advanced of a unit, I can make a really good sale. Probably not right now.
Okay.
However, I can sell the Fenric, and that'd be a good start.
Yeah.
Also, an army. I don't know if I could deliver on an army without a forward payment, and I don't know.
You
if they would
make
take
you
that.
make one APLA, and then you and that APLA make 2 APLA, and then you and the 4 make 4 more, and then the 8 of you make 8 more.
Pretty sure there's a couple instances of that happening and only bad things coming from it.
You know, I am working on experimental bots.
3D printer, 3D prints 30 printers.
I don't know if I'll sell them to an army, but I am working on more combat-oriented bots. I mean, he's coming along quite well, and she'll tap on Archivist's shoulder.
Yeah, just a thought. Figured if we want more
Yeah.
money. But yeah,
I'm in on this.
sweet.
Do you know how to ride a dragon?
No, but I can learn.
I like that.
Let me tell you, there are some things that I've ridden.
I'm gonna put that down. You
Yeah.
don't have any money.
I have a couple.
No, you don't.
A couple
I have a
money.
couple money.
So,
Why do I have 3 kids?
I'm willing to go in on this with you.
I have no kids and 3 money.
That's it. I'm just giving you this gift.
What?
You don't have anything to give me for this, and I'm just letting you in on it.
I thought I'd like
I'm
sponsor 1,000 gold and then we go in at like 2080.
You don't have 1,000 gold.
I could get 1,000 gold in 3 weeks.
Can you?
Yeah.
All right, I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll accept your 1,000 gold.
And I'll get 10,000 gold when we win.
I see your proportions. I accept it.
Cool.
Well,
I don't need charity. I do appreciate the offer though.
when I win my money.
Finley's like,
gold, you get 10,000 gold.
Hey, bud, that's not how this works. You're the marquee. You sponsor me. I win the money.
The house wins.
The
The house always wins.
And how so?
We could work something out.
We could work something out.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want you to feel like we're taking advantage of you. I mean, after all, my payment's going to be mostly talking to the Arcanist. I can make a lot more money from that than anything this will give me. He needs the money.
Oh yeah. We'll work something out. Cool. Anything else you wanted to show me in the hold?
The dry blacksmiths. You know what I'm talking about?
okay.
Let's go there.
Ashy blacksmiths coming up.
So Valdrock,
I want to find dragons. I'm in a dragon mood now.
I want to drag these nuts.
Oh no.
Stop!
Show me in.
Time out!
God damn it.
I'm getting
I'm
water.
gonna start giving you cards, and every time you make something stupid, I'm gonna make you give me a
Red
card.
card.
If you run out of cards, you can't do shit.
Valdrock
5
leads
minute
you
cooldown.
into another area of the hold where it seems like there's kind of this like echoing sound of forges, but it's not got that same heavy mist to it. In this area, as you're walking past, there are a couple of buildings that have like an open, almost like a balcony, but it's a little bit more inset than a balcony, where you can see into the top part of a forge, and there's no flame, being used. They're cold forging.
Ooh.
And the forges that they're using are using large mechanical hammers that seem to be driven by magic of some kind.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I fucking love drop forges, man. They're just rad.
The equipment being made on them seems slightly different than what you've seen made in a hot forge. They're using it for primarily like armor, and there's a couple that are crafting more like mundane, like presses, like pressed items. But there does seem to be a distinction in craftsmanship between the hot forges and these cold forges. They're both manned by dwarves, and the craftsmanship is clearly like dwarven inspired, but one is more like traditional dwarven, and one is more like this slightly softened dwarven, more like human inspired craftsmanship. It seems like they are both perhaps very high quality, but with different applications in mind. It seems like they might be like owned by different families or different groups, but they're both kind of selling roughly this, like the same audience, the same products.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cold forge, it's harder. It's rad.
Yeah, I'll try to like pull as much as we can into back rooms or like how it actually works behind the shop face, if that makes sense. Whatever I can get. If there's any ideas that this inspires, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking around. I'm gonna be talking to any of the workers if they have the ability to.
So
yeah,
cool.
there's a couple of dwarves that'll
Yeah.
kind of let you kind of come in and see what they're doing. You can sense that there is a bit of a rivalry between the two different like forge types. The hot forges are called hot-blooded, and the cold are called cold-blooded. And there is kind of a competition between them about like what quality is and like how to achieve like a good part out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's different levels of craftsmanship within each one, but you can kind of get an idea of some of the skill set required for each variety. It seems like the cold forging is something that doesn't happen except on an enclave. The systems behind it don't make sense for anywhere else. You could potentially use steam for it, but if you have a heat source, a dwarf would just use the heat source instead. It seems like the cold forging is unique to the enclaves.
Okay. Interesting. I don't think I can use this, but this is very cool.
If we
There
got
you
a dragonstone forge, I guess.
A dragon, so it's a quasi-magical, which means it only works on an enclave.
Yeah.
Um,
And we have to retune it to the enclave we're on,
Yeah.
and it's a hot forge, which you can already do with
Yeah.
your.
Well, it only works with a continuous arcane source of magic.
mm-hmm.
If you were using it in short bursts, I imagine a soul core, modified, could maybe accomplish a similar goal.
Roll me a crafting check.
Can I do the same? Or
Yeah,
can I
and Renell.
Can I
Yeah.
help her?
That would work.
Natural 20.
I don't
I was gonna say not needed.
27.
27.
I mean, if you want, I can roll it with advantage. That's almost a natural 20.
Moving the materials around to be able to forge on the go is really inconvenient, and one of these like dragonstone forges, it seems like it's probably a pretty substantial item that you have to carry with you. Not quite as convenient as having like the backpack and the spellcraft that you have, but potentially higher quality. And in terms of a power source, you could use a soul core, or you could use something that you were perhaps riding upon, like an airship.
I thought you were gonna say a dragon.
No, I mean you could use a dragon, but that's different.
Do I think I could power this with that Forge Fire spell that I have?
No,
Damn.
no.
Sad.
You can turn a standard fire into a forgeable fire with your Forge Fire spell. A Dragonstone does require a quasi-magical power source. Renell could probably retrofit it to use the same power source that something like an airship uses, though.
Okay. So like I could plug it into the airship and have the Forge. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
cool. When we get an airship, we're getting one of these.
Yeah.
If we win this dragon race,
We'll have 50,000 gold. For
we
an
could
airship.
I'd go in on that.
buy an airship.
We could get you could commission a custom one from House Daston through your sister.
You get family discount, Elaine.
It's Elaine.
Family
No.
upcharge.
Family discount of plus 10%.
The discount is she's allowing me at my station and our house opportunity to purchase one.
You don't have to go through all the hoops.
Yeah.
You have to still pay the same amount, just not the hoops.
Yes.
It's a direct deposit instead of bureaucracy.
Instead of having to wait 5 to 7 business days.
Yeah.
Rush order.
You get the for what?
I like this idea.
Yeah.
We just have to win.
If I have time to train,
How are we going to train you on a dragon?
how do
need
we
a
train our
dragon.
dragon?
We find the dragon first. Shut the hell
I'm making
your mouth.
You're making me warning cards?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get a yellow card.
I
Yellow
imagine
card.
I imagine it's like that.
Do you have a yellow post-it note?
Did you ever use that?
Orange.
Did you ever have the red light, the green light
I'm
system?
gonna get you the clippy system. And it's gonna be in
Yeah.
the background of the thing, and I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna move your clip down.
Yep. Goes from green
we take
to
the gold
yellow
star
to red,
away.
and if I'm on red, I have to go to timeout.
Anyway,
We just need post-it notes.
we find the dragon first.
Yep.
Then we start training.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Love it.
We need to find a dragon.
On that note, we're gonna take a break.
All right, we'll be back at
7:35.
7:25,
7:35.
7:30.
We can do 7:30.
7:30. We'll be back at 7:30.
Yep.
Thank you for the raid.
Yeah.
Agent
Thank
Mayor.
you.
Yeah.
We appreciate it. And we'll be back at 7:30. We'll be back.
We'll be back.
We'll be back.
Blah blah blah.
All right.
We're back.
Watcher.
Welcome back.
Did we bump the camera?
I may.
I think we bumped the
Yeah, I
camera.
probably did. Hold on.
That one moved a
Technical
lot.
difficulties.
Technical difficulties.
Big Lori.
There you go.
Big one.
Boo!
Big Lord can't hear.
All right. You're down in the hole.
Yep.
The guards have come and broken up the fisticuffs.
Cool.
The +2.
Shut up.
Yeah, we'll be here as long as you want. I don't have any plans.
If you guys want to go shopping, you can begin your shopping here and make your way up into the heirloom jungle, or you can stick around for a little while and then head off. The shopping here is going to be limited to like essentially armor and equipment.
Damn.
As you go up into the heirloom jungle, that's where it gets to be a lot more diverse. That's kind of like the big marketplace.
I'm going up there.
Yeah, we'll go up there after we're done shopping for armor and weapons if anybody wants them.
No.
I've got what I can afford.
I might need 40.
It keeps going up. I think I'm good.
Okay.
How long did it take us to get to the hold?
Maybe 20 minutes. It's directly beneath the teeth, so it's not very far,
Okay.
It's the chin.
And so it's been like an hour since we left.
roughly.
What is it? The hand?
Yeah, so Shadowtop is broken up into 3 islands. There is the hand, the eye, and the
Teeth.
teeth. The hand is where the heirloom jungle is. The menagerie and the Thermian Rise. So the heirloom jungle is where the big markets are. It is like a labyrinthine, underground and above ground marketplace. It is huge. It is the largest marketplace in Netheril.
Cool.
This is good.
And House Gaston has the in and outs of it.
Is the in-outs?
The Thermian Rise is the Arcanist Palace and where the Coliseum is. And then Menagerie is basically like the like local area for some of the smaller houses, a couple of the larger houses on property there, but it's kind of like sub-districted, where the districts are owned by the Arcanist and are given to either ambassadors or people in the Enclave that they want to make sure stick around. So they're gifted instead of being bought and sold normally.
Okay.
So that's Menagerie. And then those are all on the hand. The Teeth is where the Cloud Wharf, which is like the Sky Docks, and where you guys came in, and where House Speron is. And I believe you're in Menagerie.
I'm in the jungle.
Oh, that's right. You're in Arrow Jungle. Yeah. So the Teeth is the Cloud Wharf on top, and then the hold on the bottom. It's bottom heavy more than like surface space. And then the Eye is where the Blooming Oasis is, and the waterworks below. So each area is kind of segregated. The Blooming Oasis is I may have already said this, is like essentially a giant park, but it's filled in with different temples to different deities, different faiths. So it's one of the few places on an enclave that actually has multiple faiths represented, and it's staffed primarily by either foreigners or non-native Netherese. So like a lot of different races are up there, not as many humans. But it is basically the only place on an enclave where there are large temples. Yeah, I think that covers it.
Cool.
Yeah. So if you guys are headed up from the hold, you end up in the Teeth, and then you can cross across one of the main bridges to get from the Teeth over to Heirloom Jungle or Menagerie or wherever you're headed.
I think we're heading to do some shopping, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shopping time.
You guys make your way up into the Cloud Wharf area, and then cross these large bridges that connect each of the islands of this enclave. The one that you were crossing is a more like heavy-duty industrial bridge. You can see that it is actually like a physical structural part of the enclaves. It's very wide. It's about 70, 80 feet wide. And it snaps together to hold the enclaves in place. It also has a Mythalar conduit that is not as big as the ones that you saw in Sanctuary. Substantially smaller. The area that you head into is the Heirloom Jungle. The exterior of this district, the outermost areas, are a little bit more dense than where you were in the Cloud Wharf, but it's mostly like 2 or 3 stories tall. There's a lot of open space around each of the buildings, but as you get closer in, everything gets more dense and more tall. In the Cloud Wharf, everything is limited to 4 stories because of the sky docks. Here, it's not. So things get up into the like 6 and 8 story range. And it feels like walking through canyons as you get closer. And you kind of start losing track of exactly where you are, because a lot of the buildings are so tightly packed that there isn't like a structure to the streets. And they're not like grid formed. They're very like noodly to where it's super hard to actually navigate here. And Renell and Valdrock really do have to kind of guide you around. Valdrock knows the area very well.
Right at home.
As you get closer into the center, the markets, there's an area that you get into where it starts becoming like this, almost like mall. There are vendors on both sides of the road. There are vendors usually in the first story of the buildings on the surface, and it's packed with people. It's like dense here. There are all sorts of different vendors. You come across a couple Ganassi, a couple orcs, a couple bugbear, a couple dragonborn, all different races. There are even a couple like really unusual races. There's a lizard folk and a turtle in one of the shops. It gets much more diverse here than you've seen anywhere else in Netheril. For those of you who are not from this enclave, this is the most like diversity you've seen in Netheril your entire lives. Like it is really, really just all these different cultures coming together in one giant marketplace to support them. Valdrak, do you walk by your house?
No.
No? Okay.
I'll do that later.
Okay.
I will start, as we walk and from the hold and around the jungle, I'll start gathering rumors and talking to people. I want to figure out if there's any dragons that have recently pulled from the races, or any dragons looking for riders, or any riders that have been, like, gone missing. Any holes that we can fill.
Go ahead and give me a
We'll give you persuasion?
persuasion check.
Yeah. That's a 13. I can make an 18, but I don't think that'll...
It seems like the nominations from each house haven't yet been announced, so most people don't know.
Okay.
Usually the nominations are announced about 2 weeks out.
Okay. We might need
Be
to...
as late as the last week.
Okay, that's really late.
Usually the like recurring competitors are announced late, and the new competitors are announced early.
Okay. We might need to ask Elaine about dragons. Oh, you should have Archivist show Finley the sports magazine so that way she knows what she's getting into.
I can bring it up with him when we get back to House Speron.
Cool. Shopping.
Yeah, so you guys... I presume you're probably going to want to stick together. Those of you who are not from here are likely to get lost.
Yes. I would like to find some gold scraps.
Okay.
I don't have any money to spend because my money's going to Atticus. So how much did you need?
41.
41 gold? Is that your final number?
Yep.
I give Atticus 41 gold,
Okay.
leaving me with 9.
I'll buy a common set of just well-made but low-descript clothing that can be worn over other clothing.
Baggy clothing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You can find your gold.
Okay.
How much does that me up back?
For new set clothing?
Yeah.
4 gold?
Cool.
Am I allowed to buy 10 of these too?
Yes. Do you know how expensive they are?
It says gold scraps are 1 gold piece.
10 gold.
Piece.
And then, can I go ahead and sell 1 leather scrap and 1 hide scrap?
Yeah.
Okay,
You
cool.
can sell those off.
How much do I get for those?
Standard common. Standard fare. I don't know what fare is.
Does anyone know?
Of what?
Or where can I check?
I got it.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
What do you say, a common scrap?
1 leather scrap and 1 hide scrap.
Hide scrap is 1 silver piece, and leather scrap is 1 silver piece. You get 2 silver pieces.
Wow.
Wow.
Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and just turn around and go buy a identification orb.
Crystal?
Yeah.
Crystal?
Yeah, so you can get a crystal orb, 100 gold each.
Okay.
How did
It's hard, right?
I'm like, uh-oh, now I'm in the thick of it.
It's an identification crystal.
Yes. It's for identify, specifically.
I am going to be purchasing a number of things.
Okay.
How many is your number? I also have a number of things, so whoever wants to go first.
Mine will be quick.
I have 15 ingots for Archivist,
Perfect.
so.
Okay. I'm going to purchase. Can I borrow 5 gold?
Yes.
Hooray! I have
I'm
5
starting
extra
to.
gold.
I'll have.
I would like to purchase 1 common ink,
Okay.
1 common magical ink,
Yep.
2 uncommon magical ink,
Okay.
and then a common arcane and 2 common primal.
Yeah, you can find all of those here.
Standard price?
Standard price.
Pog.
This is
Spent a lot of money over there.
This is the only market in Netheril that you can get primal and divine essences at going fair.
Rad.
It is also the only market in Netheril that you can buy pretty consistently legendary items at. Outside of this, Zinlanal is the only other market that will sell you legendary components. Just for future reference.
To answer your question, yes, I just spent 230 gold.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, I know what some of those
I'm
prices
about to spend some money too.
Which buying?
Incense,
Okay.
common curative reagents, uncommon curative reagents, and verse plas.
Yep, you can find those things.
Cool.
All of
Do you
them
need-
at
do you
standard
need the-
fare.
Anything else from that?
Nope.
Cool.
No, all those are at standard fare.
All right. Songs.
Yeah, Finley broke the fuck now. 0.
we broke again, homie.
Yeah. 20
Chillin'.
110.
390.
How much do you have?
390.
Nice.
390?
Yeah.
Damn.
She'd be rich.
Jesus Christ.
Lunarm doesn't have expensive hobbies.
Just jewelry crafting.
390?
It was at 405.
We're
and I
by
spent
House
some.
of Gush, right?
Yeah, we're right by it. So, are we all done shopping, gang?
I don't have any money. That's a shame.
What would we buy?
Nah, it's
What would we buy?
What are you looking for?
Well, I would have liked to have bought you a necklace or something while we were here.
Me?
Yes,
Why?
you wear a lot of jewelry, and
Oh, thank
I
you.
thought it'd be nice. But however, I do not have the money for it.
Okay.
I just know
appreciate
that I
the
was
gesture.
thinking of you. No, there's a lot of things that I would buy. It's okay.
I
Another-
have money to spend.
I'll give you money to buy me something.
There's a number of things I could do to Archivist that I'm working on. I just don't have the money to kind of bridge that gap.
Well, I can contribute some.
It's really a big ask.
How much?
Well, it depends. The hardest thing I'm gonna on our travels, we're gonna be out of town a lot, and unfortunately, this is kind of the one place I could probably get this esoteric pots. I have very specific needs. They're 100 gold each.
Fuck.
I need one. But
Get crafted, queen.
it's fine.
I
Really.
can afford one.
You know, when you put it that way. Look, if you want, I would take it.
I'm offering.
Okay, pull my lips then. And we'll go to a store, and Renelle will point out the really weird shit she needs for this. And she's like yapping the whole way over. So
I'm sort of like, what are these things? I trust you.
I'll spend 100 gold of Blue Arms money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
You
Still have
wanted to go
290.
shopping with her.
Still have 290.
And Renelle will explain that this will allow her to create a third port on Archivist's back for his memory. Specifically, she thinks that she can, with the progress she's made, get Archivist able to cast some spells. And this would push her closer to that.
A spellcasting robot, you say?
Yes. Well, I've recently figured out how to do a couple of things with just weave energy. No anima involved. Yet. Sorry. That's a different thought. Anyway, I think I can program the memory of a spell into its own type of anamnesis capsule, and flooding that with weave energy could make him cast.
But just the one spell?
Whatever spells I put in there.
Oh.
It would have a limit to how much I could inscribe. I mean, everything has a surface volume, but...
Sure.
Surface area, I mean.
Sure.
But... this would mean that I could have Archivist do things like heal our wounds.
Oh, that would be delightful.
Exactly. He could really help us. Not that we should ever be really in a lot of danger.
Well, you don't know what you'll come across.
Right, and there's been a scrap or two. I'm trying to think ahead. I appreciate you buying this for me. I'll put it to excellent
trouble.
use.
So while those two are yapping, Adina will go ahead and go over to Atticus and then show her the identification crystal of Valdrex, because we're in... Yeah,
We're right next to it.
So Adina's going to go ahead and point out to Atticus, it's like, hey, this is where House Lagesh is.
She points up to this like 4-story. It looks like one continuous block of buildings, and you can kind of see that like one area seems like it's like a corner of it is all owned by the same owner. It's like kind of got the same color to it. All the lights are off. There's like one light on the second story, and then the rest of the building looks like it's occupied by different vendors and different like owners. It seems like it's just this like one corner of the building.
She'll show her the crystal. This is what could help if you still want my help. This is where I'll be. Come if you want. I'll be more than happy to help. But I know you were planning on telling Renelle. Memories may not be her specialty, but they are mine.
I am grateful for the offer, but I need to have this conversation.
Have the conversation, but I don't know if you want her help. I don't think you want to be the spaghetti on the wall that she throws.
Damn.
That's an image.
Very fair.
I already died once. What's the worst that could happen?
You don't want to mess with memories, especially not with what you have. But do what you will. Just know I can help. And I know what I'm doing.
I know you do.
Said juicy.
And then she'll just go out to the rest of the shop with everybody else.
I'm gonna say 1 gold.
With all your
Gold?
Yeah, 1 gold. Or not gold, but
She gets really friendly when you spend money on her, doesn't she?
Please enjoy the motorcycle noses in the background.
Yeah. Hopefully they're not picked up.
I don't
Shouldn't be.
think they are.
But it's just more of
how many does it?
Adina spent money on her too. The essences. Remember you were supposed to show her how to make it?
She showed you.
Yeah, she should. Yeah. But that was the last time. Last time they were friendly.
Calabummer.
Bummer.
The powers they could have together, they could rule the universe.
You guys could.
Half of our problems would probably already be solved if they just stopped being ding-dongs.
If this party just got our heads together and just said, "This is all my sauce. This is everything I know how to do,"
Yeah, we would have had this all solved at
Let's
session
win.
1.
Let's win the campaign at level 1.
Chris, did you just put down a crafting manual to pick up a second
I'm making
crafting
sure,
manual?
'cause we bought these at different times, and I'm wondering if they're using different versions of the PDF.
Ah, I see.
Because the most updated version of the PDF has esoteric parts as a crafting thing that I can do.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Yeah. What page is it on?
It is page
Sorry for the interruption.
221.
Why does that say different?
220.
Oh,
That's
13.
yeah.
Uh,
Look at
that's
the wrong thing.
not-
That's why.
So not at the crafting guide, sorry. On the crafting guide, it would be page 47.
I'm trying to do it against the mic.
My favorite.
What, your Capri Sun?
Mine is just the casual sip of the Capri Sun, and this one smiling like a cat who just killed a bird.
What section is it under?
Components and materials. It's not printed in the book.
I see what you're looking at. It just says 1 ingot.
It just says 1 ingot.
1 ingot, really?
Yep.
That cheap?
It's 1 ingot, 4 hours, and a DC 17 check.
Yeah, it says 1 ingot. It also says 1 ingot to 20 metal scraps. So I'm gonna say that it probably uses gold ingots.
All right.
So, in the potion crafting
Yeah, because I have silver scraps and gold scraps, but it just says metal scraps for everything else.
I'm gonna say. Hold on. This is fancy parts.
This is esoteric parts,
Esoteric parts.
but fancy parts also does have 1 ingot.
Yeah. So I think parts uses
Just metal scraps.
iron. Fancy probably uses silver.
You want to make esoteric parts out of gold?
I'm looking at the price difference. Sorry.
This is the last time I'll need it, so it's not super important.
Hold up just a
If
second.
you want, we can make it out of mithril, which is an uncommon ingot.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Keep it the same rarity.
Cool. I'm down for that.
Because otherwise they stay in the same rarity zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so make it out of mithril.
Cool.
Is there stuff you need esoteric parts for?
No, you need esoteric parts.
Well, I have the
And,
two I need.
and instead of 100, you could just spend 30.
That's fair.
You could spend 30 and then Finley
And
could
then-
craft for 4 hours and get you what you need.
Sounds like a good deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
70 gold back to Larm.
70 gold.
Having to go back to Lauren.
I have more money that I don't know how to spend.
Oh,
You can
hey,
spend
do you
your
want to
money.
spend it? Oh, I got ways for you to spend it.
I also have ways you could spend it.
I also have ways you could spend.
All right, so I don't have my second esoteric
I'm gonna
parts yet,
suggest
but Finley will craft
buns.
them.
And I'm back
Yeah.
to 360.
Okay.
Nathan has a statement he'd like to make.
So, last campaign, Quay made alacrity potions. They are not Kibble's official, but we have them in the Kibble's crafting book. You can make alacrity potions. They drink bonus to action to drink the alacrity potion. You are under the effects of alacrity. It's like you cast alacrity as a spell scroll. Mm-hmm. Do you know how to make those?
I don't have them listed.
So they're
We will
gonna-
put a pin in this for later.
Okay.
This is a for later thing.
Okay.
What's the DC on esoteric parts?
17.
17? Perfect.
So if you don't care about how fast I make them, I could take a whole day at just the take 10 and be fine.
Yeah, I've got more things I need to get before I can. I need another 4 parts and 2 fancy parts. So I don't know.
I can make those.
That way I can update. Because I have like a cheat sheet on my guide to making stuff.
Thank you.
I need that back.
About how long do we spend shopping? Do you think?
Probably about 2 hours, maybe 3 hours.
Let's say 3. That makes sense to me.
You just want more hours.
No, I don't.
Renelle's tracking every minute of time so that she knows exactly how many hours are left in the day to craft.
Yeah.
Yep.
That way we don't spend 35 hours in a single day.
It was all
It's a very long
1 second.
day.
It's 3 o'clock.
That's. Come on.
That's still you.
Yep.
Okay. You guys finish your shopping?
Yep.
Yep.
I will invite anyone who wants to go back to House Lagesh, and I will be on my way. We will.
I've got crafting to do.
Cool. We'll meet you tomorrow morning for the
Breakfast
airship.
and then an airship.
Yeah,
Yep.
Breakfast on the airship.
sure. It's gonna be weird having you guys not be around for like 17 hours.
Oh yeah, it's the first time we're going to be spending a significant portion of time apart.
Don't get in any trouble, Fala.
Oh yeah.
No assassins.
No, yeah.
Actually, what? No, that's fine. Never mind.
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
You're just making me more curious.
No, it's nothing. Go ahead. Enjoy the rest of your day. It was nothing.
Okay. You guys split up.
Yep.
Head back to House Baron. Head over to
House Lagash.
House Lagash.
Yeah,
Crafting.
I'm crafting.
Query. Do you have anything you are up to?
I was gonna make some jewelry.
Acknowledgement. Query. When you are done, would you be interested in more training?
Sure.
Okay. Renell.
By the time that you're making your third, like, trying to get that clasp just set right, and it won't set, and it's like,
Fuck it, I need to punch someone.
I need to find something.
No, I just want Archivist to be hovering over her while she's trying to make her jewelry.
Lurking.
Uppercut.
Let me know if you want to train in weapons, buddy.
Are you up to anything?
I have a sword to finish, and then I can make your esoteric parts.
Perfect. Cool.
I want.
Otherwise, I can
Evaluate
fight with
weapon.
Archivist.
That'd be perfect. Okay. So, I assume we're gonna spend the rest of the night and then sleep.
Yes.
Okay.
You guys are going to be crafting until you go to bed, unless you have any more roleplay to do.
Okay. I know what I need to do right off the bat, so I'll just set a precedent. I'm gonna spend 2 hours on Archivist. I'm gonna be rune scarring Gentle Repose onto him.
Okay.
That doesn't require a check for me, which is very nice. So I spend those 2 hours. That brings us to hold on.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. And then after that, I'm gonna spend I'm gonna spend 3 hours copying and learning Unseen Servant from the spellbook we got
Okay.
into my repertoire. So that brings us to 8 o'clock. And then for the remainder of the night, I have 4 more hours of crafting I could possibly do. Renell's pretty tired. She's going to go to bed at like 10.
Does your research not count as crafting?
It does not. It's just copying.
Okay.
Light activity.
Light activity. I'm going to spend my remaining like 2 hours. I'm going to make some arcane ichor.
Oh boy.
Hardly know her.
So she's going to do that in her in the House Baron, the actual crafting area.
Yeah.
So this is alchemist supplies. Oh, actually, I need I might need Atticus to do this for me. I don't think I can craft this. I don't have proficiency in alchemist supplies.
Apparently, I don't either.
Oh, do you not?
No.
The way that we keep discussing it, I don't have proficiency in either of the things that I could do.
Screw it, we ball. What's an alchemist supplies? What's this?
I think it's wisdom or intelligence.
Wisdom, intelligence. So
Yeah.
intelligence roll without proficiency.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna make a DC 12 intelligence check. Rolling a natural 20.
Nice.
I pass with flying colors, and I make myself some arcane ichor.
Okay.
So Renell takes an arcane essence and hits it with a specific resonance, and just this device, and what it does is it dilutes the essence into a liquid form rather than a solid, like, gravitational form. And she bottles that up and has it for later. That-
Juice it.
Yeah, she juices it. She juices an arcane essence to make archivist blood. So
Yes.
Lovely.
Damn.
Robots.
Robots.
bullets. Okay, so that was 7 hours. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Perfect.
think you're done.
Yep, I'm done.
Okay.
I know what I need to do next. So I have rolled my second check for my sword. I have rolled a natural 20, as she saw.
Can verify.
Okay.
I have made a masterwork short sword.
Hey!
Nice! Great job!
Hell yeah.
Now, according to this, it gains a +1 to attack rolls, not damage.
Yeah.
Cool. And then that's 4 of my crafting hours for the day. I have 2 checks I need to make for Renell. for esoteric parts.
Okay.
I make one and I fail the other.
All right, another 2 hours are required.
Yep.
We'll spend it in the morning.
Yeah. I'll spend it in the morning.
Okay, I am going to
Unless it
try
doesn't count
and
for
make...
like the nighttime activities, but I think it's
It'll count. You can do 2 hours of light activity, I think, with
Yeah.
resting. So yeah, you can do that as your light activity.
okay.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm not sure if I understand
You just won't have it till the
this
next morning.
correctly.
Mhm.
What are you
But
looking for?
so I'm looking at making where'd it go?
You have esoteric parts.
Thank you.
Common amulet.
Do you have a what section is this in?
This is jewelry crafting of the
Ah, I see. Okay, common amulet.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so this taking 10 thing.
So you can take 10. It means that you spend twice the amount of time,
Okay.
but you don't roll. You start with a 10 and add your modifier.
Okay. So it says your related ability store, which we said was Dex.
So jewelry
For you,
crafting
it's
is
dexterity because
Okay.
the jewelry crafting modifier is your dexterity.
And then what is this related tool proficiency bonus?
jeweler's tools.
Jeweler's tools, which you are not proficient in unless you specifically have a ability that says that you get a tool proficiency. I don't.
Just like a general tool proficiency?
I would
or-
specifically
part of your
that one.
background.
It'd be part of your background.
Okay. I did not.
I don't think you
write
chose
it
a background.
down. I'm a noble.
Noble.
Nobles don't do.
They don't
Nobles
get tool
don't get
proficiency.
Didn't think
Yeah.
so. Okay, so it would just be the 10 plus the Dex, which would be a 15. Okay, so I
I
could.
think so.
Yeah.
I think soldiers get games.
And the thing is DC 15, so
Yeah. So
if I'm already starting out with a 15, I would just
um,
take 4 hours to make it, but it would be like,
So
yeah.
every check would take 4 hours.
Every check would take 4 hours.
yeah. Oh.
So you would need to take 16 hours.
That's a lot of hours. I don't like that.
Instead, you could just roll 4 times.
I could,
It'll still take 8 hours, but you can roll 4 times.
but that's like the standard
You
sleep.
need a DC 10. Yep.
You can do DC 10.
Yeah, you can roll.
And remember, if
can
you
roll-
if you miss it once, it's not the end of the world. You need to miss it 3 times before you can't do it anymore.
Oh, okay, cool. So do I just roll 4 times right now because that's the only thing I'm working on, or
If you
how long?
you have
did
8
take?
hours because she had
Yes.
7, and so if you don't do anything else today, you'll still have 2 hours left.
Okay.
So you can mess up once
Okay.
and get it done before you go to bed.
Okay. I may not be able to train Archivist if I messed up once.
That's okay.
Roll some dice.
Okay.
Just roll right now. Okay, so whatever this is plus my Dex mod.
Yep.
Cool.
10 on the dice.
15. That's a
That's passed.
20.
yeah. Okay.
There you go.
That's one.
A nat 1.
Nope.
Damn.
Motherfucker.
You're at 1.
Keep going.
You're banished. Are you joking? That's
2
a
down.
2.
Get one more chance.
No, I don't like you either. All of my dice are getting eaten.
Well, the good news is that you lost 3 gold scraps.
Cool.
All of 3 gold is gone.
Do I still have my infinite?
Yes, you still have your infinite.
Yay!
Yeah.
No amulets today.
Damn.
Piece. Amulet stops.
But hey,
Yeah.
after you fail the third one, you can go train Archivist.
So,
Archivist, I'm fucking upset.
Yeah, we can work through those emotions.
You got 2 hours.
I get 2 hours of your time.
Yes.
Phenomenal. Thank you.
Fennel has plenty to do, right? That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to make me spell scrolls, let me know.
I would love nothing more than to make spell scrolls.
That's 8 hours.
I see how this works. Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay. All right. Anybody else?
All right. How much? Oh, how do I do this? Oh my god. Okay.
What are you making?
Potion of healing. Motherfucker.
You got another chance. You got 2 more chances. What do you roll?
I rolled a 3 on that one.
Okay.
So
It's DC 13.
You can take a 10 and just win.
You can't take a 10. It'll take you 4 hours to do it. But
yeah, but that all right.
Am I allowed to pause mine?
Yes. alchemy and cooking and poison, I believe,
Poison craft, yeah.
are the only ones that you cannot pause,
That's
unless
fine.
you have a specific magical item. There's not one for cooking, but there is for potion crafting.
Yeah.
Walk me through taking a 10.
You
So-
take 10 and you add your modifier without rolling.
So
It means that
takes 4
you
hours.
assume that your dice roll is a 10. It doubles the amount of time you have to use, but it ensures you don't fail the check.
No, it ensures you take a 10 plus your modifier for the check.
Yeah, it ensures you take a 10 plus your modifier. So if your modifier is, what is your modifier?
Plus 4.
A plus 4. So you can do up to DC 14 and take a 10. You can't do anything above 14 though.
So the math for that though, doesn't that waste everything just to make this one potion? If I kept failing to take the 10.
If,
or...
so if you roll again and you fail, you lose everything you used. However, if you take a 10, you take twice the amount of time. It uses the stuff like normal, but you have a
Right.
DC 14.
Where is the time right now? That is my question.
So you have another. You've used two sets of crafting checks. That means you've gone through 4 hours. You have another 4 hours. So you
so
have
8 fucking hours to make one
to make
potion.
one potion. Yes, because
But it's
you
guaranteed.
because you've already messed up twice, and the next one will take twice the amount of time to do it
That's
carefully.
the part that I'm frustrated, but whatever, that's fine.
Yeah. So you can gamble and either lose
No.
the components and get 2 done, or you can.
You've already done it, so just roll it.
I'm not rolling it again.
Roll one more time.
No.
Just making sure.
I make one potion in fucking 8 hours.
Okay.
You could be like me and make nothing in 8 hours,
It's 6. No, it was 8.
One potion in 8 hours.
and then go beat up a robot.
People bought.
I'll remind everyone that you can get a
Fun.
tool proficiency if you find a mentor and use 2 days of dedicated time.
Why do the
Wait.
robots not count?
I need a jewelry crafter. Hey, we're going to that watchmaker. I'll just train with him.
You telling me
Yeah,
I can't
please.
hang out with Den Mother and at least get proficiency in cooking?
No, you could do that. That'd be acceptable.
So in the 8 months that I'm in this house,
You never spent 2 days with them. Mother.
Cooking proficiency.
I should at least have cooking. I'm okay with the alchemy, but I should at least have the cooking.
Yeah.
Dead mother.
I'm a
Did you eat any of it?
Oh, you.
You gotta taste test your own food.
Oh, I'm tasting it. Oh, I taste my own medicine tastes bad.
Tastes like a battery.
My cool shit.
Look, she made the sandwich. She's just not eating it. Okay.
She made the sandwich.
I don't want to do crafting anymore.
Renell, try this. Wait, never mind. Because if it poisons her, you die.
Renell ate it.
I'm sure Renell enjoyed it.
Right. So I think she should have proficiency.
Because Vanilla ate it.
If you want cooking proficiency, I'll give it to you.
I don't ask for much.
Remember, you can still eat. You just don't have to.
There's just, Atticus doesn't have a drive to, so there's no point in her mind to do so.
Yeah, but if you're trying to make sure it's good for Renell, you gotta taste it.
Fuck, you got me there.
Just a little teeny bit.
It's a little teeny tiny. You don't have to take a
She
full.
gives it to Archivist. I can't do anything with
Don't
it.
mouth.
I have no mouth.
No,
I must
scan
say.
it.
800 tiny spoons
Yep, 800 tiny spoons later.
in the dishwasher.
It's okay. Den Mother does the dishes too.
I feel like
I bet
blacked
Jen Mother
out.
doesn't complain when there's a whole bunch of little spoons.
Oh yes, she does.
Did you say you feel like you blacked out? That's fair.
I was like, there's my soup moment of fucking week. That's where I'm at right now.
Yep.
I make one potion in 8 hours.
One potion in hours.
This side's done.
This side's done. How about this side?
I did
These two.
my thing.
I didn't want to interrupt, but I'd like to go buy a book on devil contracts if there's any for sale in the jungle.
Yeah, you can find something like that.
It's 1 page. It says don't.
Do not.
Any
There are
devils?
a
Any
lot
devils?
of conjurers that specialize in extra planar contract. The price is fairly high. It's 30 gold for a book,
Okay,
but it'll get you a little bit of information on it.
I'll take that deal. This is going to be another 24 hours of reading.
You better believe it. You ever tried to read a law textbook?
Oh,
I'm so
Right there, buddy.
It's-
It's right there. Pick it up and read it.
All right. In downtime, I get hours of reading in my other book. How many hours of reading? 10?
No, like 6 or 8, depending on how long it took you to get that book. Probably 6 or probably 8.
Okay, I'll take
8 hours of downtime.
Alright, I'm done. You doing any crafting, Adina?
I have no crafting.
8 hours.
Cool.
Sure about that?
Couldn't be you.
Couldn't be me.
You can do whatever you want.
I mean, I didn't pick up any crafting, but no. She is gonna go. We're back.
Remember
in
that
her-
you can always expand your spell list.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That is your crafting.
Oh, yeah. That's fair. I'll be doing that.
Do you have a spell that you want to add?
I have to go look.
Okay.
Monica, the player, is not prepared for that question.
Okay.
Adina, I'm sure does. Monica, the player, does not.
Okay, that's fine.
So,
So,
she's gonna go when we get back. She'll go up to Masiris, and two things is one. Valdrock Senior used to sponsor the dragon races.
Well, yeah. Most of the
I mean, most of the marquis do.
most of the marquee needed to.
Oh, okay.
I mean, anyone who's worth their merit.
When was the last time he went ahead and sponsored?
It's been decades.
Fair.
It was when he was younger.
Oh, okay.
Senior didn't sponsor any races in the last 5 years, 6 years, 7 years.
No. I think he got kind of comfortable with it. It was the sort of thing where it was really needed when he was getting things going, but after a while, there wasn't really any reason to play the game.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Okay. You don't happen to have any for your information, House Lagesh and House Speron are going in on Finley as a champion.
Oh.
We haven't formalized anything, and we still need to find a dragon, but that's the idea.
Well, good luck. You've got 3 weeks.
To find, I was hoping
Find
to
a
find
dragon.
1,000 gold and a dragon.
Does Finley know how to ride a dragon?
We'll figure it out.
Are you sure this is a wise investment?
She's extremely competent. You haven't seen her in fight. You should see her. You should fight her. You could teach her a lesson or two.
We'll see.
I'm sure.
Anyways, do you have any friends or contacts that might know about any dragons that are looking for riders?
I haven't been in that business for a long time.
No.
This is a Monica to God question. Can I go ahead and get a vault and charge it to the house?
Get a what?
Vault.
And
Oh.
to House Arian?
And put it
Yeah.
on Stereo name.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Corporate credit card, we take them. House Lagesh.
Corporate credit cards, we take them.
Who doesn't?
Yeah.
Write a bad check, we don't care.
Here.
Bounce a check? Who cares? Who knows?
You breathing? You have money? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You say you have money? We'll take it.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. So Adina's gonna go ahead and say is I'd like to go ahead and get a vault.
What are you hiding?
Quenchier.
Charge 500 house. 500
500
to the house.
500 houses.
500 houses.
The standard
On
price
the
is
house.
500.
Yep.
Okay.
It's 500, and then every time that you access it, it's an extra 100.
You get charged to access your own vault.
Yes, you do.
Is
It's
it
a
is it
process.
once a day or is it every time you open and close the vault?
It's every time you make a exchange. So if you come in multiple times in the same day and let me know
No
ahead
wonder
of
your
time, then it's
business
only
is
100.
failing. That's a terrible policy.
That'd be really funny. It was like every time I
really
open this
thing.
door, it's $100.
How are you broke?
I'd like to remind everybody that
Exactly.
Valdrock himself has to be there in order to do
Open the
Yeah.
vault.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally
Okay,
it's
yeah.
the money to send Valdrock back to the vault to open the stupid door.
It's 500. It's also 500 gold yearly.
Yeah, how are you, bro?
No. I thought it was 250 gold yearly.
Oh, it's 500. It's 500.
It's 500 to open and then 250 yearly. I thought we.
500 each.
This is terrible banking.
Wow.
I understand
That's-
why he's
It is
broke,
the
but
most-
also not while he's broke at the same
It is the most secure
Used to be.
Yes,
story.
It's
story
so secure
system.
you can't even afford to get it out.
Yeah. You can't.
No one can afford to open these vaults, not even me, and I'm the one with the key.
Just don't be Masira when this one bites the dust and you can't get the door open at all.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a clause somewhere that says if I die and there's no other Valdrock Lagesh, Masira can.
Masira is the vault.
Masira is the demon.
She gets one use at every vault,
Yeah.
and it's just to empty
It's
shit
the
out.
clearance
Is-
vault.
Yeah.
There's just a new Valdrock as the secret.
Oh my god.
It will be
Valdrock
passed on to the
again.
next Valdrock.
You know,
We were so afraid about
let
her
me
being
put a
dead.
pin in buying that vault. Can we go to your vault?
Ken, there's nothing new in there.
No, it's not.
She doesn't want to spend 600 gold.
My house is rich, not that rich.
No, it is. That money could go straight into Finley's champion
Champion.
sponsor.
I thought it was 250 gold a year.
It probably is.
I thought we agreed on that.
Man, he's real broke. He needs
He's so broke he can't pay attention.
It doesn't matter.
No. Hold on.
Hold on, the answers are over here.
God is thinking.
I have my
It's
notes
500
on
gold a
page.
year with 20 contracts
She's
for
looking for
10,000
wood.
gold annually. No,
She's in a mind palace.
What's gonna win, Nathan's shitty memory or Lori's shitty memory?
Anyway,
One of them is God. So
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't
we talked
matter.
about this and we ran the math and then we changed numbers and we ran it again and I don't remember what any of them were.
there's this amazing thing called notes.
Yeah, but we talked about it because we were
Yeah.
just
That's
Brutal.
your
yelling it.
problem.
anyways, what do you
Wait,
want? What
get
do you
that
want with,
shit in writing.
Gotta record it all.
with the vault?
I need somewhere secure to go ahead and put out all the information that I have to figure out what we've got, and also make some adjustments to our contract.
Oh,
Got a magic pen.
I need to renegotiate our
right
terms.
this way. Masira will be back in a couple hours, maybe.
Good luck.
I'm gonna bring some water.
Just bring the wine. We're gonna need it.
Valdrock will go ahead and present the door, go past the creepy picture of Senior, feed his anima into the elaborate contraption, say his
Feed
own
the vault.
name, feed the vault,
Feed
open the fiendish door, and through the creepy red portal we go.
Still creepy.
Totally secure.
That picture is still awful. I don't like how you said that.
You know, I think you have a cantrip for this.
I think I do. I don't think I do.
Don't you have prestidigitation?
Oh yes, I do. You're right.
I don't think I do. Oh, I do.
What are you doing with what are you prestidigitating?
The contract.
But you didn't even get there at the end.
She's using
gotta
prestidigitation
give
to
him
wipe her
Google.
name off the contract.
Is what?
You gotta give him googly eyes.
Oh, don't you dare.
Glasses,
Don't you dare.
mustache.
Little mustache.
Mustache.
That's on the way out.
Make the
Top
the mutton chops even more mutton.
Make it like
Make the
3D.
chip a little bit bigger. Like you know, you can fill it
Every
in with
time you
Sharpie.
come in, you
That's
just
the
make it
reason
slightly
it's there.
bigger.
Yes, I like that idea.
Every time you just change it a little bit.
Yeah, just change it just a
Wasn't it on
little.
that tooth? Maybe it was the other time.
He's gonna have multiple chips in different teeth.
Why is it on his eye?
Valar is gonna usher you past the picture into the vault, close the door.
Oh,
You're
You're
close.
stuck in the vault.
We're not.
He can go in and out.
Open it from the inside. It's not how vaults work.
Yeah, but his.
I
is
wouldn't shut
held-
that door.
I'm gonna keep the door open.
Yeah.
Am I gonna burn for the next 2 hours?
Steven question.
No, you just you only need to
You just need to burn to open it.
open it. Yeah.
Steven question. Does the vault open while Valdrock/Valar is presenting as Valar?
Yes.
Got it.
Interesting. That is a good question.
Ooh. I have another question, but that's for a later time. If we split Valar off of Valdrock, will he be able to access the vault?
No.
Because he's mixed souls with you.
Well, let's get there.
Go into
I'm
the
working
vault.
on it.
Get there when we get there.
Into the vault we go. Let's start with fun stuff first.
What did you have her? How much did you have her identify? I'm assuming that's not the first time she cast identify on you.
That is the first time, and that's the only time. Wait, that's detect magic.
Is that the first? You said she also cast identify on you.
She did. That's how she learned about the burning.
What
that I
else?
do.
Was that the only thing she identified?
Yeah. I'm very confident about that.
What else is there? I'm not here, but.
Hey, Social Security, you know.
How much does she know about our contract?
Nothing.
Are you sure about that?
She knows that there are some things about you I am not at liberty to say. And we might have offhandedly mentioned a deal. Or we might have formally talked about a contract. I think you walked up to me in the middle of Shadow Top Burrow and was like, we need to discuss your contract in front of everybody. But other than that, nobody knows.
That's fine. I have a feeling they already have suspicions, or if anything, Renell's going to tell them. How much do you know about Renell?
I'm learning more, but,
How compromised are you?
what do you mean compromised?
How much did you let her in?
Just my own abilities.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
How much do you trust her?
We don't... I'm dying. We got that confirmed, like... I've got 2 dying people in me, and... I can relate to Renell's condition. Because this can't be stable. Not long term.
Well, I do want to say thank you for going ahead and confirming my theories. By going ahead and doing that detect magic, that means that I'm correct. That what I did works. It was just theories before. You've proven that it works. The condition I want to change on this contract is you can't tell Valar, Valdrak, and Rhodey. Cannot tell them. Anyone. Not say, nor think, nor remember any
No communication.
of what I go ahead and share about myself and my research. I do not trust Renell. The fact that Atticus is her, she wants to go ahead and say lady in waiting. You don't think that's weird? You don't think that's suspicious? That she has someone who's dead? Who's to say is when you die, she doesn't bring you back, and then you're now her man in waiting?
Men don't wait.
How much agency do you think Atticus has that Renell allows her? Or it may be the other way around. Atticus has never asked questions. But I think she needs to, and I think you should too.
I have trusted Renell with a lot. It's true. I have not trusted with Renell with anything of yours besides the whole bit I had to share today.
But what you don't understand is that she is the master of empirical evidence. She'll take what she can learn and then backwards engineer it. You don't think she's not going to figure everything out? You don't think she's going to figure out my research and then utilize it for however she wants to possibly bring back Atticus more completely? There was 8 voices in her head. That means she could possibly have 8 different souls at her command whenever she wants to. You're being outclassed by somebody who may or may not know it. She may have a sweet face, but she's a risk. So I need to know, can I trust you? Last person I trusted, that I worked with, that I shared my information with and showed, stole it and ran. And when proceeded and has done horrible, terrible things with it, apparently helping with an assassination. Why? I don't know. So I'll ask you again, with all three of your identities, can I trust you?
Just 2 identities, and you can trust me. My word is my law. There's nothing that will make me go against it.
Yeah, but your word could be the word of Valdrak, or it could be the word of Rhodey.
But it's the same word, it's the same intention, it's the same binding contract.
2 different individuals, that's how contracts work. You may go ahead and use the bond, and you may be Valdrak Lagash, but that is also a title. And that title doesn't even belong to you, it belongs to a demon. So what does your word really mean for Valdrak? When your title doesn't even belong to you.
All I have.
No, you don't. You're still Rhodey. Your fate and everything is tied to the title. You inherited that title. You are still Rhodey.
It's complicated.
Of course it's complicated. I made it complicated. This is me who did this to you. You don't think I don't know how complicated this is?
Of course it's complicated.
Do you want to know why I don't trust easily?
Because you were betrayed?
More than that. What do you know about Yixidor?
It's the city of secrets, isn't it?
Yes.
Where the walls have ears?
Everybody will sell anybody out for an advantage.
Not me.
I don't think you'll do so intentionally, and that's the problem. You're too willing to share everything with Renelle. Yes, she's dying, and you know what? All of us are. At the end of the day, which one of us isn't? Lunarum just gets there later than we do.
We're all dying. Renelle's just speedrunning.
Atticus is already dead, so it's not like that's changed anything either.
You're a difficult person to argue with.
Because there's nothing to argue. Because you know I'm right.
I hate arguing with you.
And that's the problem. And I can't...
I trust Renelle, and I trust you. And one or both of those might be bad judgment, but it's where I am in life. So my only choice is to stay loyal to you, and stay loyal to Renelle, and stay loyal to anyone else I can trust, and hope and pray that, and have a little bit of faith.
And what happens when she wants to experiment on you more?
Hopefully I'll learn something out of it. We're not playing safe around here. We're fighting big powers.
Yeah, you don't think I don't know that?
We need to experiment. We need to take risks. We don't get anywhere if we don't.
Yes, but also my information is going to be out there for Renelle to go ahead and take advantage of. We don't know what she was doing for 5 months, or do you know? What did you learn? Or did you learn anything? 5 months?
Years.
5 years. 5 years.
5 years.
She's been missing.
I don't know.
If if you want to do experimentation, fine, but get something more out of it other than you need to take more.
I think that you're overestimating how much of your research she can get out of these experiments.
Your soul is evidence of my research. What you are, what your soul is my research. You are the physical manifestation of proof that my theories and that my magic is correct. Do you realize how dangerous this can be? No, because you didn't think about it, did you?
Me and Laura and you need to check something real fast, because I think we're having a misunderstanding out of character.
Okay.
Above table.
Above the table, real fast.
Is this a everyone else needs to leave instead?
No,
this
this
is
is a we need to discuss.
Was that me, Monica, and Lori?
No,
No.
it's just these two.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. Sorry. Me being Nathan.
Oh.
I was Valarian for a minute.
They're back.
Hey, my
We had to clarify some things.
Welcome back.
Anyway, so you're berating Daldrock.
Show's back
Literally
on.
got the popcorn over there.
Yep. I have an amalgamation of service.
There's
Oh,
a
you chose
box
them?
of these bags in the kitchen if you would like to.
Not right now. Too many snacks. Yep.
Too many bags. All right.
Adina, you were in the middle of berating Valdrock.
Yeah.
I don't understand the honestly, the soul stuff was kind of a shot in the dark, and the devil, I saw a bit of your magic, but I didn't share anything of yours.
Not consciously. You didn't go ahead and share it consciously. If anything, I guess on one hand, thank you. Because you confirmed everything. But at the same time, you have just given it to the worst person possible. And there's no one ringing that bell. This is why I agree with the Sorcerer King. This is why I agree with
Why
him.
you tell me things?
When have we had an opportunity to?
We've
You're-
known each other for 5 months.
I
Any
didn't-
time in there. You could have shared something.
I didn't trust you.
And,
And I barely
here we
trust you.
are.
Yeah. And now I have even less of a reason to trust you.
No.
Because even consciously
I
or
didn't-
subconsciously, you're going to be betraying me just like everyone else. Between you, Miris, my mother, you know what? I am done opening up with people.
You. I.
You want to know why I...
expose anything? The only reason anything was exposed is because you didn't open up. The only reason that I shared this is because I didn't know it was you.
And I was going to try to have a conversation tonight when we were private because you were so insistent on going into the vault or the hold. And, huh?
I
It's-
wasn't that.
I-
Anyways.
I've wanted to tell you since we've gotten back from the Elysium Terraces because I thought I could trust you. I thought of anybody I could trust, it would be you. But you go ahead and you make a contract with somebody else over my head.
I didn't make it.
Yes, you did. You made an oath to Renell. So how am I supposed to trust that you're going to be able to keep two separate things?
It's.
You can't even keep your souls separated.
We gotta take risks, and we can't do this if we just play it. We just. And you can hear Valdrock fumbling some words. You.
No.
I am very, very sorry for exposing bits to Renell that I did not realize she would get that much. And I
Renell
didn't realize she could.
has everything. I don't think she knows it, and that's the worst part, is she doesn't know.
Good for you.
No, it's not. Because as soon as she figures it out, and she's gonna figure it out, who knows what she'll do with that information? She has the technology for a soul core. She has somebody who has 8 different voices in her head that are not good. None of them were good.
Here's how we figure this out, okay? You've seen me not open Kyra Zelk's vault, even though I'm so curious about what's inside. You've never seen me betray an oath, and I did not realize that I didn't have the knowledge to know this would go this way. And here's how we can do this. First, we add into the contract, I don't share any of your research with anyone else without your permission. Your express permission. Okay? You'll know if that gets violated. Also, when I start doing something, or Renell starts doing something, you can be there, and you can tell me in my head, I'm invoking the contract, do this, and I'll have to do that, otherwise I'll break the contract. That's why she didn't do that.
Did she ask you to cast Identify on your mark?
She cast Identify on my burn.
I meant, did she ask you to go ahead and identify your contract?
No. She was curious. I'm not making friends. She was curious, but anyone would be curious. I'd be curious.
I didn't ask that. I asked if she asked to cast Identify on it.
She respected my decision.
Did she ask? That's a yes or no.
She was curious. You and Renell could be so much if you guys got on the same page.
That's not going to happen. She does not trust me. None of them do. In your book about wizards and the schools of magic, what did you read about with enchantment?
They manipulate, right?
Do you know what happens when people find out that you're an enchanter?
Why did you become an enchanter?
Because it was finally something I was good at.
I know that feeling.
I don't think you do. Because now the one thing I'm good at is the reason why nobody trusts me. And the only reason why I didn't tell you, and I felt like I could trust you, was because you didn't know. And because I thought you were a blank slate. This is why I don't open up. This is why I don't trust other people. This is why, since Mirrors, I don't trust other people with my stuff. Because consciously or unconsciously, people will go ahead and squabble and sell out your information for their own gain.
You are the coolest mage and the best I know in your class. You can take your research. You don't need to recover Myrus's bit. You don't need to wait around for Renell to backwards engineer it. What do you want to do with your magic? And let's start doing it.
It's not that simple. It's really not that simple. You don't understand. You don't understand, and I can't make you understand.
Well, you can start by explaining. And you have my oath and my contract that I won't share what you say in any way. And by sharing, I can make sure to not make this mistake again.
The amendment in the contract that I want to go ahead and add is I want that if it's ever anything is brought up about it, consciously, unconsciously, you are not allowed to give it.
Okay.
And that if it does get evoked, or it does, the clause is your mind gets wiped. Of my research, of anything, of you knowing me, or knowing my research, or knowing anything. I can't split the souls. I don't have that information yet. I'm going to find out. But if you break this, everything is gone. And our business is concluded.
Today is not a day for easy decisions.
You're the one who put us in this position. I haven't done a great job in trying to help. I've been trying to find answers, which we keep running around in circles for. But I've tried to uphold my end of the bargain, and I haven't said anything to anyone. If anyone has been sharing your information, has been you.
That's true. I
think it was a mistake to tell them about Rhodey and to tell them about Valdrog. But again, that's your information to share.
Everything I've ever done needed to happen. Just like this, I don't have a choice with this contract. Because this is how you trust me. And I need that.
Why?
Because alone, I'm just some hub.
But why do you want my trust? Why do you want my help? Other than I made this happen, outside of that, you have your friend, you
are Adina Sarian. You are the most practiced mage in all of the things that we're dealing with.
And what has that gotten me?
It's gotten us a lot of information. Atticus is undead. You're part necromancer. Atticus doesn't have her memory. You are enchanted with a specialty in memory. I don't know what Finley and Lenarum are doing, but you're the only one that are equipped to deal with.
Do you really think Atticus is gonna come to me when she has Renelle?
She has. All you have to do is open.
She did once. She did one time, and I helped her as best I could, just like I tried helping you. And what do? You went ahead and made another oath to someone else.
We don't get places alone. We don't get anywhere alone.
You don't have to be alone.
Just the two of us is not enough.
And what have we learned in regards to your assassins? Other than the weapons. That's it.
I learned a lot in the last 3 days.
Like what? What have you learned about Miris, who's stolen my... You know what? Let's go back a step. Why the hell does Renelle know who Miris is? You don't think that's strange? And now she has an undead servant who goes ahead and uses the same weapons that went ahead and killed Valdrog? You don't think that's weird? Look at the dots.
Okay.
What if Renelle is the organization that we're looking for? She's somehow connected.
We have to take that risk. I don't think she is. And I don't have any evidence other than, well, if she was, I think we'd see some things differently.
I get she's nice. I get she's weak and that she's dying.
This is more about her being nice or weak. This is about...
You're trusting her too easily, Valdrog. You're trusting her too easily. You are letting her into your soul, baiting my research.
If the price of your cooperation is not letting Renelle into my soul, then fine.
But the problem is she's already there.
And that she could get answers from Valdrek Lagesh Sr. that we desperately need.
How is she going to get to Valdrug Sr. when he's dead?
By burning a copy of my soul and interrogating it.
You really think Renelle's gonna be able to do that?
Steven nodding.
Sorry, don't look at me. I'm not here.
Like I said, we get nowhere if we don't take risks. We can't do anything if we stand still.
You don't need to stand still to make progress. But you also don't need to be giving up information that's not yours to give.
No. And I'm sorry.
It doesn't fix it. This doesn't... I don't know how to fix this other than to try to find a way to underhand Renelle. Let her do what she's going to do, but I just can't let her put 2 and 2 together and figure it out.
Shenanigans are simple. I wish I had popcorn right now. This is fucking entertaining and stressful.
We amend the contract just the way you want. My memory's wiped if you choose. If I share. If somebody pries into any of that.
You need to find a way to get out of that situation, otherwise that clause still kicks in.
What situation? With Vanel?
If anyone tries to go ahead and take that information from you, consciously or unconsciously, it gets wiped.
About your research?
Yes.
That means I can't.
Which then
participate
runs
in
into the
Vanel's
issue.
Experience. You realize how much information we could get out of this.
Just like how much information we can get out of opening that vault.
I'll let you. We'll make that phrase. An important amendment is that it's with your permission. With your permission,
She's not going to let me anywhere near that.
that's the only way she's gonna get it. That's.
Deal.
I'm in the sauce. I don't know what you want. Do you want to explain your bit?
No.
Cool. Deal.
Oh shit.
And when they go ahead and they make that deal, the light turns not as the light from her crystals go ahead and enlight. They also turn a little. They're still translucent, but they have this shadow that comes with it too, that kind of binds it a little bit more. So the white cuff that he has now starts going ahead and having a little black on the outside of it.
And those, from Valdok's side, there's these inky black tendrils now visible that were only visible from his anima that Nell studied. And that inky black is what fills in the ink on that contract.
And then her red bracelet and red earrings that she has will start having that black in it as well. Are we still in this together? And can I trust you?
Always.
Then I want you to swear an oath to me. Outside of this contract. When
Adina.
When
Yep.
you're
It's demanding.
Agree.
when you're ready.
When I'm
It
ready.
doesn't need to be now,
Okay. I'll wait
but
if and when. Yes.
this isn't an easy day for any of us. How do you think I felt watching my research being put out on display?
Why didn't you tell me to stop? Like, order me to stop. There's a difference between saying.
How could I?
There's a difference between saying don't let her and saying, in my head, I'm invoking the contract. Do this.
Because I wanted to trust you. And I didn't want to use the contract that way because
No.
this contract is my contingency plan. It's to protect me from you.
I know.
That's why I didn't invoke it. Because I'm trying to slowly learn the lesson to open up and trust people. To let people be able to just do what they want to go ahead and do.
And we did learn today. We learned a lot. We learned that your research worked.
Yeah, but so did other people.
Let's get on top of it. Let's beat him to the finish line.
That's the plan. As much as we can. You're playing a dangerous game, you understand that?
Yep.
And we're about to make it a lot more dangerous with going to Zeal and all. We're going with the Arcanist. We're playing a dangerous game here. I hope you're ready for it.
It's the only game I can play. What's your research?
As of right now, you. As of right now, you are the conclusion of my research. I don't... I know I promised you that I would tell you and be direct and open and honest with you, but after this, as of no fault of your own other than your ignorance, I can't tell you.
My ignorance is what caused this.
I can't tell you exactly because then at that point she's going to have the recipe book.
If she,
And even after it, remember, the contract doesn't kick in until after you possibly have given it. I can't run that risk.
if she learns a tiny little sliver, all of it goes away. And I have plenty of incentive to not show her that.
Rhodey, the only thing that's saving me right now is the fact that she can't cast on her own. That she has to go through anima. That is the only thing saving me from her figuring this out. It's only a matter of time till she can, or she figures something else out. I can't tell you because what if she finds something else? What if somehow she figures out enchantment? What if somehow she finds out, or any of the Arcanists that we go see, find a way to get into your mind? Especially with the games that we're playing.
If you do nothing, everybody else wins. We need to figure this out together.
I figured it out. I
Then-
have my answers. My
Then
problem
can you
is
use it. What's stopping you from using it? What do you want to do with this knowledge that you have, that you've secreted away at such high cost?
I want to win the favor of the Sorcerer King.
Of Larlock? Can I say that name?
You can't say that name.
Of Larlock?
3 campaigns of trauma.
Our skull appeared.
Right?
And there's 49 more.
What's that cauldron doing on that shelf?
Don't worry about it.
What doing what?
What's the what?
You know where I'm from.
How? So you need to.
Again, what do you know about Yixidar?
Sorcerer King Larlock runs Ixidar. It's full of secrets. I know it through rumors more than anything.
Good, because that's exactly how we want it. Who do you think is the one who helps him spread those rumors and hides his stuff?
Your family?
Why do you think I have access to so much gold?
So you want to present your research to the Sorcerer King, gain favor.
The only way you gain power in Yixidar is through him. That is the only way you gain power.
This is
Any notoriety.
This is great. We can get notoriety. What do you think we're getting with the dragon races, with the meeting on Zelanol? We have arcanists there. We can gain notoriety. We can be loud. We can be cool.
It needs to be.
Is your research complete? Is it done? Is it earth-shattering enough to present it as is, or do you need more?
Like I said, as of right now, you're my research. I don't think you're done yet.
What do you need?
Time. I don't know yet. This was all theoretical, now you're physically manifested. You don't... I'm not going to have those answers yet. I just found out, how many hours ago?
This business?
Yeah.
12 hours ago?
Like 10?
8?
Yeah, this morning.
I just learned about this 8 hours ago. I don't have answers for you.
We need to get answers.
It took me months to come up with these theories.
Myris is also working on this.
Yeah. I'm thinking she's going to Zelanol to get in front of Larlock.
If we...
Or she wouldn't say his name. She would call him Sorcerer King. She knows better.
You can call him Lark.
But... No, it's a respect thing.
Sorcerer King.
Just...
We need to work together, figure stuff out, get something impressive enough, make a name for ourselves, and put it in front of the Sorcerer King. Yes? That's the plan.
I need concrete. He will accept nothing else.
What do we need?
So you need to stay alive. You are my research.
I have a dream that says I stay alive for quite some time.
No. Cauldron has that dream.
Yeah. That's what I said. We are... Yes. How do you make this more concrete? You know how easy this would be if you worked with Renell? You know how easy it would be to
You
make
think
this
I want to
concrete?
bring Renell anywhere near the Sorcerer King? Do you think the Sorcerer King wants anything to do with her?
That's very fair. That's also extremely concerning.
No, this is my research, my victory to go ahead and present to him. And I need to keep you alive long enough to get you there with all my evidence. And Miris needs to be taken off the map. Because if he gets a hint that I copied or that any of this is faulty, I will be... I will most likely be kicked out of my enclave. He doesn't accept failure.
Oh!
You're smart.
Wait! How much... we don't get anywhere by playing it safe.
When you said that, what are you thinking?
Rogoloth has skeletons in his closet, evidenced by the Seraph dropping his enclave and her issuing him a warning, which he promptly ignored and is blaming Galleon.
Mm-hmm.
That's some saucy stuff that Larlock would love to hear about and love to pin on Rogoloth to win in their political battle.
Mm-hmm.
We could, if we had some investigations on the corpses that the Seraph is accusing Rogoloth of, we could have a substantial case for Larlock to take over Sanctuary, for him to win that political war, whatever that means.
I'm aware. When the Seraph made her announcement, and the news wasn't what it needed to be, I didn't just spend time with Raven just to go ahead for a pretty face and a good time.
I think.
But
What did? Which did?
The corpses.
Oh!
Those tend to be dead.
Those are neat. Yeah. If we find some of... Yes.
you good now?
Valdrock,
Yep.
Valdrock finishes his full sentences like
Oh man.
Okay. We have our plan. I would love to spend another few hours learning about your research, but if you don't want to share, then we don't have to.
It's not that I don't want to, it's more that I can't.
We have the contract in place. We're working together. Why can't you? What?
Because if she reverse engineers this, if Renelle does, and this gets out, and the only thing preventing her is from learning how to go ahead and cast magic, she's gonna figure that out. And that information can get out to some really powerful people. Galleon, I'm sure, would love to go ahead and get this kind of information.
What?
If not just them. There's a lot of people who would like to go ahead and keep people around. And like you said, you've had a long day.
We're going to...
Be careful of who you open yourself up to.
Tomorrow we go to Zelenol. We figure this all out, one step at a time.
Someone's got to stay 3 steps.
Yeah, I have some thinking to do. Are we done here?
That's all I've got.
Valar will step out of the portal.
Oh yeah, what do you want me calling you by? You've got 3 names now.
Valdrock's fine. I'll swap back to Valdrock and do some heavy-duty thinking.
Okay, Rhodey.
Fuck you too. Close the door, seal it up.
Adina's still in there.
No, it's
I'm sick of this woman. Walk away.
enforce your contract now.
Yeah, we're working together. I'm working together to keep you out of the way.
Stay there.
Stay.
Renelle can't find out shit if you're in there. We're banned.
We're out.
All right.
Yeah.
I think that is there something? Did you want to do this? Okay, we'll do that. It's fine. We got one more chit chat to do.
Oh boy.
I mean, unless you don't want to.
No. I just wanted. We're good.
I
That's
want
good.
I'm sad.
Yeah, hold on. Now I
Bring out
get
the
to
second
get
round of
coffee for
popcorn.
my show.
Did you follow my train of thought there?
Sometimes.
No.
I understood what you were saying 98% of the time, and the other 2% I figured it out eventually.
Okay.
That's why
Then we're good.
in the moon.
We're all besties.
Before I forget, Adina should get inspiration for that.
Oh,
That was incredible.
Adina, you get inspiration for chewing Valdrock the fuck out.
Damn, is that all it takes?
Yeah.
I would also opt in Nathan, but you already have it.
You've had it twice recently.
I don't need it.
That was incredible,
Congrats.
guys.
Thank you.
Big ass brick of text.
Yeah, so,
Seriously. Just like little line.
If you guys are wondering what you talked about, I transcribed.
All of it.
Yeah.
All of it.
No, I'm sure. I am so sure. That's right. I just heard tap tap tap. I'm like, oh,
The distant sound of clicking.
I'm like, oh, I'm doing great. This is great.
Renelle will put up her clothes for the night and grab her cane. She'll be in her PJs, and while Archivist, after getting dented and undented and dented, because I imagine Lunarum kind of fixed him up after like, bam, and repair that. He's in the corner, powered off.
Okay.
And Renelle will grab her cane, put on her little slippers, and she'll go to Atticus's room.
Okay.
She'll make sure that Lunarum and Finley have been treated well and full and have a comfortable place to stay. But
Maybe metal again.
She'll go to Addie.
Okay.
And she'll on Atticus's door.
She'll open it up and invite you in. Would you have been in Atticus's room before?
Yeah, I gave it to you.
Oh, well, no, since I've been in there.
If Atticus had ever let me in.
Probably not.
Probably. Give you a shot.
So yeah, probably. She probably helped you get
You're not
most
there.
of the stuff you have
You're
in
gonna
there.
But all that's in there
I'm in hell.
is
Literally.
a bed that has been neatly made, potentially untouched. The simple desk, a chair in the corner with like 6 of Dead Mother's trays. And it's simple. There's like almost nothing else. It's like almost like nothing's been touched in this room.
You know, you're supposed to make a home. Do you not like the sweets? I can go find some more recipes for her. I didn't realize you weren't eating them.
I don't think that's the problem.
Addie, are you still struggling to eat?
Technically, but I at least have an answer for it now. How much have you researched on death?
A lot? A considerable amount.
Tell me.
I've spent my I don't know, the last... How long have I been researching? Probably the last 8 years on it. Why?
Have you figured out a way to fix that?
Fix what?
Death.
Fix death? I don't think there is a way to fix death.
Then tell me why I'm standing here.
What do you mean? Addie, what do you mean?
I died. And yet I'm here.
You mean like as a metaphor?
I died. And yet I stand here. With nothing.
What do you mean you died?
Look, I know you don't like Adina, but I had to try something, and we looked, and she found out a lot of information.
Renelle will sit down on the very nice bed and fluff the pillows behind her back to give her legs a rest.
Look, I let her in, and maybe I shouldn't have, but I wanted answers, and she offered, and she detected that I am undead. And the voices that unfortunately are not normal are there, and there's 8 of them. And there was 8 that day, and there's a lot of things that I don't have answers for. So I just need you to walk me through everything you know.
I'm sorry. Okay. It's a lot to take in. So you're dead. What? What? Oh, I don't have the energy to do that weird casting I've been doing recently. Let's start there. I need to step through this. What makes you think you're dead?
That's what we found out.
That doesn't answer my question. You can find out a lot of things and it can be wrong. What makes you think you're dead?
There are a lot of things about me that aren't normal. I woke up that day with nothing. And yet I'm sitting here and I black out, and next thing I know there is destruction around me. And then I find you, and there are things telling me what to do. And everything was fine for a while, because I left it alone. Because that is what I was told, that is what I felt. Don't acknowledge it. It'll just cause pain.
Told by who?
There is a voice louder than the others. It sounds different. It's demanding. I've only ever heard it twice. There's just so many things going on. I really don't know where to begin.
Okay. I want to make sure I'm on the same page with you here. So, you have voices in your head. Okay. I can't explain that. There's 8? Or is there 9? Is there 10? Hold on.
All we were able to identify was 8.
Do I remember when we escaped? 8? Addie. Why would that work? How I'm sorry. I'm doing a lot of thinking right now. Let's start with the voices in your head. Sorry, the dead thing is... That's a little much for me to take in. Are there 8 voices in your head? Or are there... You said one was louder than the others, you've only heard it twice?
All I know is that there is a confirmation of 8.
How?
Because that is what Adina found. And I know you don't trust her, but I had to do something.
Atticus. Adina is probably the smartest person you can interact with on whatever you're talking about right now. I do not trust Adina That does not mean that I do not recognize that Adina is hyper competent in this field. If Adina says there's 8 voices, there's probably 8 voices. But 8 voices. Why would they be voices? 8 voices plus the one you've heard twice, 9. Do you have thoughts? Do you think? You think? I'm talking to you right now. Of course you think. It's not... You're not run by committee, are you?
Yeah, the committee can't decide.
Vsauce. Michael here. Do you think?
I would like to think I have control. But I'm not going to sit here and lie to you that I'm afraid that I don't.
Why would you be afraid that you don't?
There are a lot of things I don't remember. And there are a lot of things that I can't explain.
But we've had a wonderful and quiet 8 months together.
Nothing happened.
A lot happened. A lot's happened recently.
That's where I get worried.
I'm not afraid of you, Atticus.
I'm afraid of me.
I'm not. I'll make up for the both of us.
That's not your job.
I don't have a job right now. I'm an employer. Details matter, though. Okay, if Adina said there's 8 voices, she probably didn't hear the one you said you've only heard twice. That's 9. You haven't confirmed for me that you think.
I feel like I do.
Then there's 10. I have a theory on 8 of those. I have a theory on 9 of those. That 10th one? You thinking you're gonna think, right? Those 8, well, we could probably... I don't know why that would have happened, but we can probably figure out what they belong to. That 10th one, I haven't a clue in the world.
The day Sanctuary fell, my markings acted on their own.
Okay.
I panicked. They don't do that.
Okay.
Then the Seraph appeared.
What do you mean appeared?
The Seraph appeared at Sanctuary when it fell.
Oh, you mean the voice?
Yes. And I tried really hard. That voice ended up familiar, and that voice was the first thing I heard when I woke up.
Is that the 10th voice, then?
I don't know.
You said you've heard a voice twice. Is it that voice?
Is it?
She's nodding her head.
It is worryingly similar.
Boringly similar to the Seraph.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the same voice.
Okay. Okay. This has been a day.
You don't.
You don't even know half of it.
Look, we can do this another time.
No, we're doing it right now, Atticus.
It's fine. We could figure this out later.
No. I haven't given you the attention that I think you've needed from me. Out of what I thought was a kindness, and I'm seeing now that I really should have...
It's fine.
Well, no, it isn't. Do I have to tell you I care for you again? That you're important to me? Do you need to hear it from me again? You've been with me 8 months now. You're like family to me. You're the only person that's gonna understand what we've been through. That doesn't make any sense. Why? Eight voices. 8 voices. What? I don't even know how to begin to think on that. Okay, let's back up. You think you're dead?
I don't think I know.
Why do you say that?
Because it's another thing that Adina was able to discover.
Well, why did Adina think that?
Identify.
The magic she casted was able to confirm.
Okay. How? Well, obviously you wouldn't know, would you?
How could she cast magic?
That's a lot to take in, Addie. Okay. You're undead. Are you... Addie, you're not a solution to death. You're just still here after having died, it sounds like.
I'm a product of something.
Yeah, you are. I don't know what. That 8 voices saying that's weird to me. It's very weird to me.
That can't be what I think it is it?
What do you think it is?
There were 8 people that day.
Yeah, I think it's exactly that, Addie. I think it's exactly that, Addie. Are you kidding me? I mean, we could talk about correlation and causation every day, but I'm pretty damn sure that's a causation.
Just wanted us to get out of there.
I just wanted us to get out of there. You did so good. You're the only reason that we're alive right now.
Continue.
Addie, Valdrock's friend, Rhodey, was killed by 2 people who are similar to you with the shadow stuff. And one of those souls that Valdrock has 2 souls. He's got Rhodey's and he's got his.
I saw.
Well, one of them was damaged. I had assumed, and correct me if I'm wrong, Lord, please. I had assumed that was because of what Adina did. But it may have been a result. Obviously, part of it's because of what Adina did. The way she fused those 2 was rudimentary at best. But I think whatever killed Rhodey might have a piece of it missing. That missing piece. Maybe that's how she did it. Maybe that's how she did it. I think Adina sliced part of Valdrock's soul off of him in order to mirror it to Rhodey's, in order to put them together. I bet that's how she did it. Can I do a retrospective Arcana check on what I saw with Valdrock and what I'm learning now with Atticus?
Wouldn't be retrospective.
What
Reverse it.
specifically are you looking to answer?
I want to know if the pieces missing from Rhodey were, if I can tell if it was pre or post the joining.
Okay.
You
can give me an
forget
Arcana
stuff, Aldrock?
Huh?
You can give me an Arcana check.
I'll give you an Arcana check. Come on, Renell, you're so good at this. That is a 27.
Is
27.
that an actual 20?
No, it's a 19.
Damn.
Damn, so close.
What spell are you using?
This is just a
Okay.
checking.
I believe. I want these two to confirm me if I'm wrong. That you are fairly confident the soul the host soul, the larger of the two, the one that was not damaged, was temporarily eroded to be able to accommodate the second soul.
But was that second soul already damaged?
The second soul was already damaged.
I figured it out.
It's already reverse engineering.
Told you.
Now there has to be a roll between what happens first, her figuring this out or you signing that contract. Because this is happening simultaneously.
Oh.
Would that count to wipe his memories?
No.
No, okay.
She has to learn something new
Okay.
from Valdrock in order to trigger that.
Okay.
She just kind of did.
From Valdrock.
Okay.
Baldric didn't.
Yeah, that's from
It's
her
not. It's
own
not a
thinking.
reverse engineer.
No,
From
it's-
his
No.
mouth
Okay.
or from his brain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Addie,
She already had the parts.
your weapon damages the soul. That's incredible. That's incredible. Addie, let me back up. I care very deeply for you. You know that. I believe you're a product of research. In fact, I believe you're the result of some experimentation, some crazy things. If we go down this together, and I'll offer to go down it with you, parts of it, or all of it, the way we have to look at it is going to be non-personal. It's going to be scientific. And I don't want to put you through that. I could probably get you some answers. But this is going to be uncomfortable. It's going to be uncomfortable for you.
Okay.
Are you okay with that?
I trust you enough to figure this out. But it is still myself that I worry about at the end of the day.
I'm not worried about you. No, I'm worried about Adina. I'm so worried about Adina.
Probably need some therapy nights.
Lock you two in a room. Cuddle shirt.
Get along. Sure.
Yeah, that get along shirt.
She has a -2 to con. I think I win.
Need a bathhouse episode.
You were gonna beat up a cripple.
Addie, Adina is scary to me, not because I'm worried that, she's gonna steal my research or something like that. She can't use my research anyway. I mean, Lord knows, because it's only applicable to me. No, I don't trust Adina because she's fused two souls together.
That's dangerous.
I don't trust Adina because I'm 60% sure that she's tied to what we left.
It's all there. It's going in circles.
She's tied to this, she's tied to that, and this is tied to that over here, and this one here.
You made bread.
Atticus, I can promise to get you answers the best I can. And I'm not going to stop you from going to Adina. But I will warn you that if you go to Adina, there's a real risk that what we left comes back for us. God, it already has.
There's another thing that we found. And the reason that I say that I think that I am still a voice in my head, let's say. Because I think the me before is still in there. It has this urge to protect, no matter the cost. And right now, you are my urge to protect.
Well, thank you.
I don't think Adina is a bad person.
It's not about being a bad person. It's about being dangerous.
I don't think Adina is a bad person. But if there is a problem, I will fix it. You just have to tell me what you need.
Addie, I'm not going to ask you to kill somebody. I lied. I am going to ask you to kill somebody.
I'm like, I'm in this
right now.
Adina.
Oh my god.
Atticus, we need to kill Myrus.
Yeah.
And we need to do it by any means necessary. Adina's very smart. And I think she might be tied up in all of this, but I don't know for sure. Myrus definitely is. Now, what we've got going for us is that Myrus is a thief, and thieves are foolish. She couldn't get there on her own. Which is... oh, so funny. Oh, so funny. What? I'm sorry. I have to rant for a small second here. Do you know how foolish you have to be to betray somebody who is clearly smarter than you? To pass their research as your own? You could never sustain that. Are you kidding me? Tomfoolery. Just so absurd.
Shenanigans.
Myrus is gonna walk her happy little ass up to Diastrin and go, I figured it out. She didn't figure out jack diddly squat. And you know what's gonna happen? Diastrin's gonna look at her and be like, you're a failure. Because you pushed away the one resource we had to figure out what I want. The issue, though, what makes Myrus dangerous, is that link. so she's got to go. And luckily, we're aligned with Adina on that, I think.
I see you've caught up to the book. Caught up with the book. You're on the same page as me now.
Addie, you want to do this?
I will follow you to the ends of the earth.
I'm not asking you to follow me to the ends of the earth. I'm asking you to be happy.
It's the same place.
Why does that matter?
Because I'm afraid that pushing into this is going to make you unhappy. But frankly, I'm already afraid you're unhappy as is. I just want to do what's best for you, and you gotta tell me what that might be.
I just want answers. To figure out what this is. To figure out who I was. To know that if we go somewhere that I won't lose control again. I will do what I must. But I need it to be of my own accord. I don't remember half of that day. I couldn't tell you what happened to them. But I know where they are. I know how it happens.
We know where part of them are. That's an important distinction. You might just help me get Valdrock his roadie back. Okay, Addie, if this is gonna make you happy, then we're gonna do it. And it's gonna be scary. And God knows I'm gonna need you to trust me. Undead. That's... I'm sorry.
You know, it's funny. I tried doing that thing of yours, research, when we were in the library.
Yeah?
That thing you do.
I can find it.
I put information back in the book.
And apparently, there's something to do with bardic magic and with illusion, but... What did I write? Oh my god. Sorry.
Bardic?
Oh, what did it say?
You found a little bit of research talking about how, I believe they're called
Traumatic events or something
traumatic
like that?
events tend to lead to unusual abilities similar to yours in bards. They've been exhibited as well as in sorcerers. What is it called? Spirit bards?
Yeah, College Spirits.
College spirit
Whispers bards?
Whispers bards. Whispers bards. Yeah. But they also tend to appear in sorcerers.
You know, killing somebody does a lot to the soul. That's a big memory to take in.
I don't think it was that day. I think there's something more.
What I mean is that you killed 8 people that day. And it sounds like you took in part of their soul to make up the difference. Why hasn't it amalgamated? I have a lot to think on, Addie. Now, this all aligns with my experiment, what I'm gonna do anyway. Adina's dangerous to us. If Addie, I'm not gonna stop you from talking to Adina. I'm not gonna tell you not to. Because, frankly, she's probably an expert on this. This is what I'll tell you. we need confirmation, absolute confirmation, that she is not tied to Decanter. That's the only way this is gonna work. Because if she is, if she's full of shit about Myris, about all of this, then she's gotta go. Because that makes her dangerous to both of us. That makes her dangerous to Netheril. She's already dangerously close to figuring it out. I need to know she has our beliefs. And I just don't think she does.
I don't know how much I'd be able to find out.
You're another pair of eyes and ears.
I will do what I can.
Don't tell her that I think I've figured out her research. It'll upset her. She's gonna think I'm gonna steal it. I don't need it.
Damn. It's beneath my need.
I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
She's barking up a tree I've already run the numbers on. I'm afraid for when she shifts trees.
Just clarification, what was the name that you said?
Decanter.
Decanter.
Okay, it is.
Dekanter.
Okay.
You guys have it right there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Decanter.
The mines.
They are on your map. It is a mining city.
Finley would know that Decanter.
Good.
Sounds like we need to go there.
Addie, this is what I'm gonna tell you. Okay? I'm keeping a lot from you for your safety and mine. But this is what I can tell you. There's gonna be a mage tomorrow, very likely, named Diastrin. He's an arcanist. He was a mentor of mine. For a period. Me and him are gonna pretend that we don't know each other. Because he can't admit he knows me.
Diastrin.
And I can't admit I know him. Rather, let me back that up. Me making him think that I haven't told anyone about him gives me power. Because he'll be in a whole lot of hot shit if I squeal. I'm gonna be uncomfortable. I need you not to act out about it. Does that make sense to you?
If he doesn't start anything, neither will I.
I just need you to understand that tomorrow, if we meet Diastrin, you and me are going to be in such incredible danger you would not believe. I need you to also trust me that we are perfectly safe.
I will follow your lead.
I appreciate it, sweetheart. So why don't you, okay, lighthearted subject, why don't you eat Dan Mother's cooking?
I don't really feel the urge to.
But does it still digest?
Never tried.
Do you have a living microbiome in your stomach?
I don't know.
Addie, do you poop when you eat?
She don't eat.
Never. No.
You shit with that ass?
Shut up. Fucking throwing me off, man.
What the fuck?
It's scientific research, but Jesus Christ.
You should eat. You should take care of your body. Obviously, it's not decaying, but no, it's important to figure out, does it still do things that a body would do? You might be kept alive, but are you kept alive as a screenshot of what you were the second you died? Or is your body all undead? Your cells, are they growing? Are they re-dying? Do you get stronger? Do you get weaker? Do you atrophy? You don't hunger. What's happening?
Atticus wouldn't have discovered the conduit stuff yet, would she?
She don't sleep
What do you
either.
mean?
Like,
She rests. But I don't know that.
Yeah, it's like you're dead.
like the hit die thing. Would she have discovered that? Or would there have ever been an opportunity for her to use a power like that?
You mean healing?
Yeah. Like if she...
I think so.
Okay.
I think you would feel like you can kind of reinvigorate yourself intentionally, and that there's a limit to how much you can do that. Like if you're out doing something for a very long period of time and start to feel really tired, that you can kind of brush that off intentionally.
I'm gonna do something stupid.
Uh-oh.
It's fine, because it's not gonna be big.
I'm something stupid, do me.
You're not here right now.
I know.
She's actually right upstairs. Both of them are.
They're in the room over being like, what the hell are they talking about in there?
You just see Lenara with a cup. Squeak, can you give me a cup real quick?
I don't know how else is gonna work,
What do you hear?
but I technically don't think I have to use the dice for this, but it's whatever. Asking the question in mind with like the cells and retriggering and stuff, she'll think for a minute and just kind of like do a hold that thought thing. She'll form a small dagger with it.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, here we
The
go.
last time that dagger was used, it was stabbing Valdor.
Well, now it's stabbing Atticus.
No!
Oh no!
Well, technically, you stabbed
Oh,
yourself.
she's getting stabbed.
No, she
Perfect,
stabbed
okay.
herself. She's
So,
She's stabbing herself.
technically I
I'm
don't need to do
stabbing
this, but this is how this is gonna go because this is how this works.
emo
Is
issues.
Atticus is gonna walk in front of her now. She's gonna stab her hand for 3 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And take the blade out and like physically see this injury on her hand. Is gonna use a hit die for Mystic Vitality for 6 points of healing, and you see how with the scar through her hand, it clearly doesn't look normal. It's the weird black ichor that the blade-
Fills in.
yeah. So you see that, and then as it starts to heal, it kind of fuses together and then functions like nothing ever happened.
That's called an Arcana check right
That
there.
is called Narcana check.
That's a shadowy healing.
was
That's
there
creepy.
Was there any blood or no?
The blood is the ichor.
It's a ichor.
Like on what Archivist runs on? That kind of ichor?
No,
different.
the ichor that like Atticus is used for like to form her weapons and shadows and stuff.
Okay.
That what appears there. That's what it looks like.
22.
22.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's clear that this is some sort of magical healing, but it seems like it originates not from a weave source, but from. It's like as though her shadows are actually migrating from other parts of her body to fill in that place, and leaving. It's like they're leaving her more bare. As though it's using
Itself to.
it's using itself to patch it. Yeah. And then you've seen the shadows kind of darken over time. You kind of figure that given enough time, they'll probably repair themselves, but that immediately it acts like a bandage, just sealing over the wound.
Is her shadow?
Does it look like the markings now? Is there a scar that forms from doing this?
No.
That was a
No.
good guess.
It might. Well, this is small. I'm worried that if it's bigger, it might.
Cut
But-
yourself more.
You stop.
Okay, there's a limit on how emo I need to make Atticus. Okay.
You gotta put on the music first.
No, your scars, I will mention, they don't look like...
Actual scars. They're
don't
that
look like
surface
scars.
level. I'm still just.
Yeah.
This is me just trying to understand myself of what
It's...
potentially is.
It almost looks like... What is the patchiness called? Vitiligo?
Yeah.
Where it's like...
The Lego.
Where it's like, you get like... Almost like spotting on your skin.
Yeah.
And it doesn't, it is kind of a scar in that it has a texture to it, but it's not actually, it's not like it was from a wound of some kind necessarily. It's just there.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, let's. I'm so tired, but I have a little bit of energy. Come with me, and Renette will get out of the bed and take her to the patio again.
Okay.
And she will draw out, similar to Valdrock, the identify. Big circle, big circle, big circle. Step, 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 step. Right. Atticus, this is gonna look a little freaky. I need to tell you everything's okay. And this is gonna get a little freaky.
Get a little
This
weird.
time, when Renelle takes the out rune and touches the ground on the circle, she floods it with weave energy. And it really tires her out, but she floods it with weave energy. And the outer circle darkens, and out of each of those little circles that she had drawn before for Valdrock, instead of the poles coming up and forming that cage, Atticus's shadow is chained and rested to those circles. And those circles, from there, they bleed up the shadow into that outer cage until they spike down into the next circles, where they bleed up into another cage. The cage does not shrink. It builds a smaller and smaller one until it gets to right above Atticus. And Renelle steps through each of the shadows, touches you square on your chest with the pull rune, and pulls on the shadow. Right down the center of that chain, goes straight through you. You feel it moving through your body and into that rune, into Renelle's mind, as that first cage slams down, the second cage slams down, the third cage, and then the fourth one slams, and Renelle blasts back with knowledge.
Renelle,
With knowledge.
I will also mention that as you're pulling through Atticus, there's something else that comes with you. There is way too much anima in Atticus.
Like eight or nine,
Way too much.
8 or 9 souls worth?
Renelle would have known that going into it.
It's enough that it almost pulls you out of the ritual before you're done. Being prepared for it helps.
Renelle is going to burn that anima into weave as fast as possible.
Give me a constitution check.
You got this.
This is a con saving throw.
Con save, so you got
Con save.
proficiency.
Yeah.
It's a +0.
Yeah, that's true. I'm going to use my inspiration
Oh.
from last session.
Before you do that,
Okay.
go ahead and give me an arcana check. Because Renelle is smart enough to be able to recognize this and respond on the fly.
That's a
18.
18 on the arcana check.
Okay. Renelle recognizes that it is moving faster than she can burn it.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and give me a con save with advantage.
I will happily do that. Wow. That's a 4. Is this the inspiration roll?
Yeah, you can inspiration on this.
Oh, okay, cool.
The highest of 4 dice. There you go.
That's better. That's better.
16.
16. Oh my gosh, now.
I'm not built to do con saves. I don't know.
That's what I forgot about with the Nina. I'm just like, are you sure you want to do it? I gave you 4
Take
opportunities.
it.
I
Renell,
can take it.
it's like for a second as you're trying to burn this anima that it starts like encroaching on you. It starts tugging at you. It's hostile to you.
It's what you learned with Valdrock that gave you this inspiration.
I think I don't see a better time for this. I think Renell starts to burn.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello?
I think that Renell discovers that she has spell slots.
Oh.
Okay.
I think feeling that anima bleed out of her body, that flood of that energy, that excess energy, and the weave that she's constantly converting it to, she's just gonna burn bright. So Renell comes alight with magical energy, and immediately will start basically casting spells. She is.
I started casting.
Okay.
I started casting.
So as part of her burn, which she is discovering how to do in this very instant.
Oh my god, a burner is a burner. Who would have thought?
What's the first?
As she's burning away that anima and that weave energy, every time that something happens to her from Addie, she uses her specialization ability, which allows her to shake it off and convert it.
Right.
Into potential.
So as Atticus is fighting her, she's just converting it on the fly.
It's as though you're siphoning the instead of it lashing out against you, every time it tries, you're just grabbing a hold of it and converting it into something that you can store.
She's making it her own, and directly in the sky, every second round from all that extra power she's getting from Atticus, unstable explosions.
Oh god.
It is a horrendous fire explosion in the sky.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. The hell?
Let's wake up them too?
You guys I think
Almost
are
there.
on a different
Not them.
not them,
us.
but
They're
you
in the
guys,
house.
Yeah,
It's
we're
like
in-
fireworks are going off directly overhead.
I'm sprinting.
I am following.
Renell will also cast magnified gravity on her spot, holding her and Atticus to the ground.
Oh boy.
He's not going anywhere. And all that energy is exploding out into the heavens.
As
I have no idea, but we gotta get out there.
you guys start sprinting, a couple of seconds later, the sound stops.
I'm sprinting faster.
We are going.
Renell, it only lasts for a couple of seconds, but as your identify completes, as the magic fades from Atticus, you are able to learn a couple of things.
Perfect, because I strain out immediately and pass it.
And you two are left with none of the answers once again.
Would you like those now or later?
It's up to you.
I can give them to you now.
I want them now.
I want them now. I want them now.
Me, I want them now.
I want to know now.
Yeah, give me the sauce.
The first thing that you learn is that Atticus's soul looks like Swiss cheese.
It's the Swiss cheese theory.
We have one and one cheese. Got it.
I want it.
Something
Oh my god.
happened to it to make it like this.
Right.
And every
Horrible.
time that Atticus is exposed to a free soul, it
Fills.
fills a little bit of that space.
Yep.
Hey, wait, every time it. Wait.
Fuck.
Hold on. Does
Yeah,
she
that
collect
makes sense.
voices every time she kills somebody?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes?
I mean, yes, that's exactly what's happening.
Fuck me, that's what I should say.
My brother in Christ, you wrote the cheese.
You made the cheese.
You made the cheese.
I did make the cheese.
The way it is scarred, though, the way that it is pocked, is far and beyond what you have knowledge of. It is very different from what you saw from Medina's work. And the amount of energy that is coming off of it is much higher than what a normal soul should produce. You don't know exactly how Atticus is using that energy, but it is considerably different. It's as though it was eaten away by acid.
Renelle's theory is that her shadow has a separate one that is manifesting as the shadow. Can she confirm that?
What do you say?
Renelle thinks her shadow's made out of anima, like a soul would be, and that's where that extra sun goes to power.
That seems likely. Seems likely.
You're a burner too. Not really.
But it definitely seems as though when Atticus is like summoning her weapons, or when she's commanding her shadows, that is probably a draw on that.
Yeah. Or when she heals herself.
Or when she heals herself.
Yeah.
But the intensity of that erosion is so harsh that probably happened before she died.
Does Renelle think that's what killed her?
It's possible.
Yeah.
It's not something that someone would be able to survive. You know, there are limits on what you can do and still be intact. Her memory might be kept behind a lock because anything else is not suitable for the living.
She can't remember because she died.
Is that all I get?
Is that all I get?
I just want to make sure. Finley and Lunarum turn the corner.
Yeah, you guys turn the corner.
You two fucking sprinting, great sword fully drawn, eyes ready.
Ready for
Knives
combat.
out.
Yeah.
Like,
Eyes are lit and ready to fucking go.
Renelle is as bright as a blue sun as magic leaves her hands into the heavens, and it all cuts out. Her head slams back. She falls on her ass as the gravity kicks in to take her fully down. She looks up at Atticus. I learned a lot.
Catching before her head hits the ground.
Okay. Atticus just ducks in and grabs her right at the last second. And
before.
that's what we're gonna call it.
Seconds if you'd like.
No.
Up to you.
What are you doing?
At the same time as this, you can, Masira would see a Rododon Valar, very conflicted, frowny face, troubled by the day, leaving the house, and then, like an hour or so later, Valdrock would come back, coming up to Adina, and say, Anima, we need to figure out everything we can do. We need to answer all our questions, and we need to start experimenting now.
What?
That's what we're gonna call it.
What? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the double raid today. That was
Triple raid.
The third.
We got a third.
Yeah.
Shout out.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's been a third raid.
go.
Shout out to
Mr.
Agents of
President.
Aenor, shout out to Stellar Pidge, and shout out to Havoc RPG.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
Thanks, Jay. We love it.
Atticus can get an inspiration for that, right? Because Renell
yeah.
already has one.
Yeah, okay.
We don't
okay,
use one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh man,
We'll get extra inspiration out.
that was incredible.
Atticus
Yeah.
has one, so give it up.
Oh, do you already have one?
Yeah, because you gave me your extra one.
Okay, then hand it out to somebody. Who has one right now? You have one. You have one. You have one.
I do not currently have one. I just burned it.
I don't think we have one.
Nope. We're not doing
I
anything
think Finley
important.
should get some tourism.
Yeah, tourism.
Yeah, Finland.
Tourism.
Chat inspiration.
The amount of nat 20s I make to
Yeah.
Finley's like, fuck yeah, I want to ride a dragon. Oh yeah, let's go.
I read about this
Fire
shit.
about dragons.
So I have this great documentary for you.
Everybody, if you're watching, we super appreciate you being here with us. You can catch us on YouTube and Spotify and Apple Podcasts, all sorts of stuff. This is a brand new campaign. We're only 8 episodes into it. Our YouTube VODs go live typically the next day. So if you want to catch this session, it'll be live tomorrow towards the end of the day. So most likely Monday is when you would catch it. We have highlights of episode 1 and 2 to help you catch up. They're about 50 minutes each.
Nice and short. Sweet.
Nice and
All the
short.
good stuff.
Yep.
All the stuff you need in a short period. But we would love it if you stick around with us. Thank you for joining us. This was incredible.
Yeah, good stuff.
Thank you guys.
So good.
Otherwise,
Bunch of sessions.
Yeah, we'll
We'll
see
be
you
here Saturday.
Saturday.
We'll see you Saturday.
Yay.
4:30 p.m.
Yep.
Yeah.
4:30 p.m. Arizona.
Arizona time.
Arizona time.
Mountain Standard
Yes.
Time.
Mountain Standard.
Standard.
Yep.
Yep.
Thanks
So-
for joining us.
Later.
We got.
Bye.